Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. We are not only going to be looking at some Battlefield 6 today, we're also going to be talking about the new community update that they just put out. I finally read through the other one they did a little late as well. I'll post that as a late video to My Moments channel later on, but they did a debrief on the Battlefield 6 beta that I wanted to read through. We also had there was a couple other posts I think I saw on X, but obviously there's not much right now. We're kind of in a lull in between it all. The big thing though is we're going to be playing some 2042, and I actually saw some crazy ways that people are leveling up. I might have did a little bit of it this morning as well, because of course we all want to get the level 60 unlock here and be looking cool in Battlefield 6 once it's out. So if you guys are down for another stream on some 2042, a little Friday hype, we might have some of the fast boys hopping in today too. Schedule's a little all over the place. I was thinking about maybe playing some meme games as well. There was a couple that I saw, and just some different crazy games that you might have never heard of. But we're not doing that today. Maybe at the end of the day, but probably not today, realistically. We'll see. Once everybody's back, Tom was gone a little bit in the morning. Yeah, some rematch. I don't know if we're going to do any more rematch, man. That was a good game, though. I got really addicted to that game really quickly. It was I really liked that game. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We got a lot to game on today, which should be exciting. This is actually some gameplay from me and Silk running a duo, which I have some gameplay for you on later today. The end of today's stream, if my editors get it done. If not, tomorrow we will be uploading the full gameplay on this. So if you haven't seen that video, definitely, if you're watching this in the future, definitely go watch it. If you're watching this live with me, all you beautiful people in chat, how you doing? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. You guys are just gonna have to deal with go watch the old full version or watch some of the gameplay here, but we cut it down nice. Make it look nice, make it look pretty. White Milk also 10 months on the subage. What's going on, brother? How are we holding up? Finding some other games to play. I know a lot of you guys that watched me for a lot of years probably are still on Warzone yourself, and honestly, I'm not opposed to going back and playing it myself either. We even did already. We already went back and did all of the stadium content. If you want to see that stream, we already did it all, so we don't really need to go back again. But it is there. YouTube, are you guys working today? Let me see. I do see your guys' messages in my API. I saw White Man Milk's gift or sub come through, but it didn't. Oh, yeah, it did go through. Okay, yeah. Oh, we might be working today. I'm seeing your messages. You guys are looking good. YouTube fixed the API.
5 months subscribed on Twitch.
Head cheese. 5 months tuning in and locking in, TTSing it in as well. Appreciate you, dude. So we're testing something on YouTube today, so I'm probably going to ask a couple more times. We did this the other day, and it fried my systems. But YouTube went back to the drawing board.
Prime coming through clutch.
And they figured it out. Tommy boy, Prime still coming through. 4 months on the sub. We appreciate you, dude. And they made it so now the if it works, we have horizontal and we have vertical in one live stream on my main YouTube channel. If anybody's watching in vertical, please let me know. Now, here's the other caveat, is that I do have my other channel, my Stone Mountain Moments channel, is also in vertical, and there's a lot of you guys over there too. Mo's over there right now. Not that channel. It's on my main Stone Mountain 64. There should be a vertical. I don't know if that's just going to populate into people's feeds. I don't know how it's going to work. TikTok's had this feature for a long time, but YouTube is finally testing it out here, so I might... the problem was last time it broke all of the alerts, and so I got nothing. I broke everything. I got no API, but I got a message this morning saying they fixed the API, and it looks like at least the messages are coming through. So that's the good news. Tell you what, I'm going to try and even... let me see if I can do this as well. It's Because last time, too, I couldn't even see it. They also said I would get analytics for it, too, but I haven't gone through the analytics side of it either yet. But I'm going to send a gifted to stream. One lucky random viewer is going to get a gifted. If you click a like, maybe it'll increase your chances of getting that gifted. Oh, shoot. It's Friday, boys. It's Friday. I want to see if the alert... It works! The alert works as well! Wow, wow, wow. Big success. Big success. Head Cheese, welcome back, Tommy. Also, Timothy Steinmetz, my man! Dropping a 5 gifted subscriptions out to the community here. That's my guy right there. Holy, look at that. Hooking up the book. If any of you guys are watching on Facebook, claim it. That's
Glad you're enjoying the BF.
Subscription
I am
to the
looking
page.
forward to playing it myself.
Which BF? I mean, I'm sure it's Battlefield 6. Let's be real, but yeah, watching it's been fun. It's been my cope. Hopefully, you guys have been enjoying all the videos I've been putting out
Vert
on it
and
as
her
well.
Scott combined? What was that?
Yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, Rakua, you're over on YouTube. I'm streaming in both formats on the main channel under one feed somehow. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. I don't know if it's going to work. I think it's just going to be an auto-populate into the shorts feed, so you can't actually go target it and watch it in horizontal, at least for this first version of it. Damn, look at those kills. Are you seeing that? But we tried this earlier in the week, and it broke all my stuff. So, yeah. We're trying it out, but it works now. Rakua, thank you for the 2, man, taking the top on the day. Appreciate you, brother. We still have the vertical on my Stone Mountain Moments channel. Bro, it's so confusing to explain all my stream stuff to everybody. Just watch wherever you're watching. Enjoy the stream. Click a like. If you happen to be watching vertically on Stone Mountain 64, though, if it pops up in your shorts feed today, I'm probably going to ask a couple times, so I'm probably going to get a little annoying talking about it today. But I do want to see if anybody is actually watching in vertical over there, or if it pops up. Chris Stewart, also welcome back, 3 months.
As a member of the Mountaineers, good to have you in the squad.
Merc, also, thank you for the 1 year as a member of the Mountaineers.
What's up, Stone?
Gaming, brother. Freaking gaming today, bro. Just absolutely gaming it. Gaming it, boys. We're gaming the game, and we're gaming the system as well. TikTok. How is he playing this game? It doesn't make any sense. His hands aren't even on the sticks, and he's shooting, killing people. It's impossible. This guy's hacking. Another sip of my coffee before I start reading chat again. Hold on.
You getting the fast squad on today?
I'm trying. Hey, I'm trying my best. Do you guys want to see Fast Squad on Battlefield? Because that's what I'm pushing for. So if you guys are down with that, then keep clicking the like button. Like, is it even worth it? Should we try and be bringing Battlefield back? Yeah, Skriz, we're trying it, man. We're trying it. What's going on? JT, welcome in, bro. Good morning. Good morning. Popped up for me vertically on YouTube while I was watching shorts, Nick, but you're on the shorts channel. The Moments channel is my shorts, and like it's my other side. It's my side channel. You know, that's just is what it is over there. 100%. 100 P. Party games or Battlefield doesn't matter on a Fast Friday. Fast Friday. It's always a good time. Hey, it's just Friday's a good time. What's filling the void until October, York? Is a great question. So we've got nothing. I got a lot of stuff to catch up on. We played a little bit of finals. That was really fun. I kind of want to do more of that. I don't know if you guys caught that Wednesday stream. That was really good. Realistically, though, I think we're going to be doing quite a bit of more older Battlefields. So I want to do some 2042 again. I even want to go back and try piloting on Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5 because I never really gave big piloting skill level over there. Some of those planes were really fun to fly, though. Not the big bombers. Those were okay, but I liked the nimble ones that you could really fly around. I might try some of the... You couldn't have helis in that. That's the thing, though. But anyways, I think we might go back and try some of those. Maybe... I don't know if it's still playable. My editor was trying to get me to go back and we do a full playthrough on all of the old Battlefields as well. So we go back to like 1942. We go back to 2142, which we watched that video on, which that's the main thing that makes... I want to go back and maybe at least try that. I don't know if it's still playable to even do those. I was also thinking of doing a Bad Company 2 campaign playthrough. I think that would be fun. So we got a ton of stuff to do here. I've got a new video. I got 2 videos coming on some gameplay from the beta that was sick that I wanted to highlight. Probably most people didn't see because I did such long streams on it. I know not everybody saw it. I also saw I also have a video that I'm working on for like the history of all of the Battlefields that I'm really excited for you guys to see. So that's going to be coming soon. So we do have a lot on the Battlefield front for sure. There's still some stuff on COD that I do want to at least look at. I'm not super interested in going back to like Marvel Rivals. I know I've seen they've still been doing updates. I even have occasionally watched some of the footage on that. What else have I been doing? Finals. There was something else. The thing is, oh, Delta Force. Yeah, we also played Delta Force. I'm not sure if we're going to 100% commit back on that right now. Because we've already played through most of that content already anyways. Yeah, Delta. But you guys seem to really enjoy it. I had fun doing it as well. I've heard mixed things on the console so far for it. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's what I see over the next 2 months. And then when it comes out, we'll probably dive pretty deep into Battlefield. I also have another commentary actually coming on some of the anticipation for Battlefield and some of the concerns people have been having about the Battle Royale side of things. Question to you guys. What are our thoughts still on, or maybe to you guys that are here today, what are our thoughts on a Battlefield Battle Royale? Because supposedly, according to them, their direct posts were the Battle Royale is coming to labs first. That's the first place we're going to see the Battle Royale. Still want it, not gonna lie. Battlefield is what made you. Can't wait for it. Excited for the BR. Battle Royale. Could care less. So you could care less. It's not you couldn't care less. So you actually do care a little bit. Not interested in Battle Royale. Did we not learn from Battlefield 5 Battle Royale? It should not be their priority. Delta Force on PS5. The menus take some time to get comfortable with. But I've had a good time. Missed 2 extractions, 5 to 10 seconds. Sad. Yeah, you got to be there. Exactly. 4-0. Excited for everything Battlefield. Stuff COD. Hurry up, Battlefield. I like the gas is instant kill. That's what the rumor is. We don't really know any concrete information directly from the devs. The only thing we know is that it's coming to labs first. Battle Royale, stupid. Battlefield never needed it to be great. I consider it free extra. That is also the rumors that it's going to be a free mode, which would be the lesson that they learned from Battlefield 5 Firestorm. When are they releasing BR for it? We don't know the release time. Stone, anything? Helldivers 2 Halo collab? I was thinking about playing that today as well, actually. But no, you know what? Then I realized I don't think that's out yet. I don't think that comes out until next week. So we might do that next week. But that was on my list. I saw the post and I was like, yo, are we playing this? And I think it wasn't out. I think that was the main reason we're not playing it today. Had the same convo on their forum. I dislike that every shooter game needs a battle royale to compete with games like Fortnite. Well, that's where a lot of players are. Never free resources spend that could be used elsewhere. That is the biggest concern, I think. Is that if they're focusing the resources there, then they're not going to be focusing them elsewhere. That could be more maps. That could be more content. We're going to read through the blog post in a second here, okay? I just want to get some of your guys kind of... I want to gauge the temperature a little bit here. And what I have found, because I'm talking about this in a recent... I already recorded the video, so it'll be up soon here. But it's about the temperature that I've seen. And I don't know if it's biased from my community, though. Because obviously, I enjoy Battle Royales. But... I do feel like there is more of an interest from the Battlefield community in a BR, but there's still a lot of people that don't want it. Compared to Halo. Halo was like... seemed like people were really against a BR in that. Really against it. Of course, that game flopped even without BR. So it can still happen. Just because you focus all your resources in one spot doesn't mean it's going to be good.
Refund side of the fence.
Ismail, dinging the refund on the side of it. And to the same extent, what happened with remember when 2042 came out, they didn't even do a campaign under that same guise of we are going to 100% focus on multiplayer, or 100% focused on 128 player. And then we got it. And then we got it. 2042 was horrible. Yeah. We're going to be playing that a little bit here. Going to be hopping on it. Is this paused? What did we even do in this game? Dud file, I guess. There's a 70 gigabyte file. This one's got to have some juice in it. This is when me and Tom were flying, I think. Dude, I got a crazy gameplay coming for at the end of today, or maybe tomorrow, depending when the editors get it done. We have a banging dual vision heli gameplay. Oh my gosh, look how sick the bomb drop was right there. That looked like slow-mo right there. Ishmael, thank you, dude. Mikey, thank you for the 3 months as well. Honestly, not that excited for either of these games, COD nor Battlefield. I just dislike that every shooter... Oh yeah, we read that one. It's going to be literally a regular Battlefield match with one life. A BR? My guess is that it would still play differently. Like, they would have increased health pools and such. It wouldn't just be one life conquest. I think that would be a very different game. Dude, I'm kind of I don't know. I don't know. To be honest with you, the BR5 was actually so hectic. When you were in the game and playing it, and you had a full lobby, and you got everything working, it was pretty cool. And the destruction was so cool. I did a video on it not too long ago, and I was running the grenade launcher. We're at end zone. This guy's held up in a building, and I'm just sending in or maybe it was RPGs, whatever it was. I was just sending in explosions and blowing his whole building down, so he couldn't be camping it anymore. It was really cool. And the fire coming in on the side was so sick. It looked good, man. It was fun. I did enjoy it, but it definitely had a lot of problems with it. I had a fun couple rounds, and then, you know, I played it for a little while actually, but it's not like I'd play it now. Obviously, nobody even plays it, so it'd be impossible, but Battlefield doesn't need a BR. I don't think it does either. I think just the niche of Battlefield and the multiplayer it's great. The question is though, could they pull it off? And they're doing it. So by their own admission, they're doing it.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Gun status also locking in. Brand new member of the Mountaineers. Welcome to the squad. Over.
Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. All right. Let me just read through this. Let's take a look at this news, and then I'll be caught up with where we're at. Unless you guys got more to say here. Hold on. Ishmael dropping another freaking fiber tech at the top.
BF isn't bad, it's that at the rug has been pulled so many times, so players are very skittish.
True.
It's the companies that run the game. All in on Helldivers.
Yeah, Helldivers is very solid, especially for 40. And you know what I think Helldivers
Number one
solves a lot of
shooter,
problem for?
number one looter, and first in our hearts. Keep up the great work, Stone.
J Moles, if you weren't already subbed, I'd gift you one right now. Thank you for the 11 months, my man. Shit, got me forget what I was. Oh yeah, Helldivers. Helldivers mentioned join the fight. Oh, did I start you, Bear? I think I woke him up from his morning nap. He's considering leaving right now. I think Helldivers solves a problem for a lot of people in that it gets rid of the cheating element. You can just go and enjoy a shooter game. That's like a fun shooter game without having to deal with any hackers or cheaters.
Hell Taya brother.
The other thing is, I mean, we've seen this with some regards with like zombies. I think there's been a big push. More people have been playing that. Most people in that just exploit, so it's not that big a deal. And it's just their own single player thing, so it doesn't really matter. There was another game I was thinking of too that I saw a lot of people going to. But I think multiplayer is just a little less popular. But that being said, that's why I was so surprised with how insane the 6 like reveal was. Rot Baron also welcome back, second month in the subbage. Are you looking forward to 6? I am in a big way. Yeah. It's very much going to be. Here's the thing: there's a lot of different sub communities within games that are like, I like zombies, I like multiplayer, I like fast respawn, I like big map. Even within Battlefield, I like hardcore, I like small map, I like big map, I like all out warfare, I like jets, I like snipers. There's tons of different communities within all of these. I'm fortunate enough that I play enough games. I don't play a crazy amount, right? Like, I'm not live 10 hours a day every day. I'm usually lucky to do, I usually do like a 4 or 5 hour live stream. And before I play more games off stream, now for the most part, for the last like half decade or so, I've pretty much brought all my game time to on stream for the most part. There's some games that I still play off stream, but my point is, when I'm playing, I have the time to enjoy all of the different modes, and I play them all. I played through all of DMZ. I did all of the Easter eggs on zombies. I beat the zombies Easter eggs solo speedrun. I mean, we did all of BR. I did a nuke in every single season that Warzone nukes were out. I did a nuke in every season of Rebirth nukes that were out. I did the campaigns. I get to experience all the games. So a lot of this is built more for a player like me. Now, I don't do the ranked, I will say. I'm not a ranked player. I don't play enough of to me, if I wanted to be really good at ranked, I would have to dedicate specifically that time to really become a pro and play one way. I think if I bounce around too much between stuff to be a pro or to dedicate, like if but I see the potential. Like if I dedicated myself to an hour of aim training every day and probably like 6 hours of gameplay on the same game every day at least, I would be way better. If I was playing weekends, I could be way better at the game. There's no question. I'm already pretty good, but I could definitely be. I see my problems and where I know I can train and get better. But I don't think that's worth it. I think it's more worth it for me to play more what I enjoy and like keep myself enjoying it, as well as for the sake of the videos, right? Like I try and upload good videos and everything as well. That keeps me balanced. Yeah, obviously we got a lot of stuff going on Battlefield 6. Alex brings up a good point to me as well. We do have a giveaway that ends today for Battlefield 6. If you guys missed this one, we have 700 entries in this. We're giving away 2 winners for Battlefield 6 over in Discord. Just click participate. You guys can also find games with each other. We literally always have people in Discord. Granted, a lot of people are looking for Warzone games. We have a big Warzone community. Trying to up those numbers for Battlefield as well, so you guys can get some games there. And then also, shout out to the finals, which we were playing on Wednesday. They gave me a bunch of codes for their games, so we're giving away some finals codes as well, if you're interested in any of that. But now that this gameplay's over, we're going to hop in. Again, I'll have some great gameplay coming for you at the end of the day today, or tomorrow as well. But while I'm pulling this up, we're going to read through the notes here. I'm sure a lot of you guys already saw this yesterday, but I have not. So let's see what exactly there is, because this stirred up some drama. I saw on X yesterday. Battlefield community update, the open beta debrief. We had beta weekend 1, beta weekend 2. What did Battlefield learn from it? They've actually been pretty good with all of their communications from it, and I hope that they keep this up. Because the big thing for me is, obviously, there's a lot of vocal communities within the game, and they have to make decisions. I think there's often not a super right or wrong decision on any of it, because there's so many different players. They're going to appease some people with anything they decide, pretty much. Even we were just talking about the discussion of Battle Royale in Battlefield, which is coming to labs first, is what they've specifically said. Some people are really disappointed by this. They don't want this. It's going to eat up resources for what could be for multiplayer. Other people really excited. This is the only reason they're even going to think about playing the game. Sure. But ultimately, I like when they explain the decisions that they are making. If they're going one way, I either say why they're doing it or not doing it. I have been very vocal, for example, on proximity chat. Some people seem to think it's, who cares about proximity chat? I love it. Not only for the sake of, if there was a BR, I like having the ability to have that for something like even solos, which I don't know if this is even going to have a solos. Even for quads, yelling at people, being able to talk to people, I think is a lot of fun.
Looking forward to BF6 customs with the CO.
But even for multiplayer, to the same extent, though, if you're playing, for example, Armory Forger, BattleBit did this. What else? Hell Let Loose has like a proximity chat where if you're close to your team, you could still talk to them and be like, yo, I need some med. It makes it feel like the game is more alive, almost. Anyways, I would love to know, are they going to do it? And if they don't do it, why are you not doing it? Are you trying to protect people from being yelled at by each other? Do you think it hurts the gameplay? I feel like if I'm sitting next to somebody in a tank and I'm anyways, like I can go off on a tangent on this. Let's just get into this. Jay, also thank you for the 9-month sub. And in polls, thank you for the sub. Let's get into this. Battlefield 6 community update, open beta debrief. Hello, everyone. Thank you to everyone who joined us during the Battlefield 6 open beta weekend. Your passion and feedback has been invaluable, with tens of thousands connecting on Discord to play together, over 600,000 hours streamed, and over 300 million hours watched. Your enthusiasm and participation is what made this great. I think obviously a lot of this gets stacked because of all the drops, especially on Twitch. People just sit there and watch to try and get the drop. Whatever. Still, extra way to juice the numbers. I'll take it. Also, they did do a post over on their main Battlefield page with all of the stats. Ludicrous stats for the amount of players, kills, everything. I mean, big numbers. They put the shotgun kills. Enemies killed was 5 billion enemies killed. 300 million of them were with the shotgun. I'm surprised that's not way more. But what was pretty good is there's 7 million defib kills, which I might have been part of that problem. Anyways, initial learnings and in-game changes. As we approach the launch of Battlefield 6 on October 10th, we'd like to take a moment to look back at the recent open beta to share our key learnings and in-game changes that we're making based on your feedback and in-game data. You're already bored of Battlefield? Yeah, I would never talk or play Battlefield. I'm so bored of it. Weapons. We're making targeted adjustments to deliver a more consistent and rewarding gunplay experience. This includes a general pass on recoil and tap-fire characteristics across all weapons, further emphasizing their unique feel and improving range differentiation. A big complaint that I saw from a lot of people prior to getting their hands on the game was that the game has no recoil. There's no recoil in the game. What did you guys think, chat that's here, even in comments after, of the recoil in the game after playing it yourself? Because there's a big difference with how recoil works in this game. It's fine, not enough, versus other ones. It definitely had recoil. It was fine. It's perfect. There's recoil. I liked it. Loved it. Recoil seemed balanced. I thought it was fine. There's definitely recoil. It's fine. It was balanced. Okay. A lot of people really like the gunplay. But note that the way that the recoil works in this game is there is recoil for guns. Actually, if you saw the deep dives that some people did, there was actually more recoil for mouse and keyboard than there is for controller. Did any of you guys see that information? It's almost double the recoil if you're a mouse user. Yeah? But the other difference is there's bloom in this game, or spread, I think is the term that they use, but they're fairly interchangeable. That being, the longer that you shoot, the less accurate that your shots will be. So you're shooting at a dot, it's not going to go to that dot. Exactly. It's going to deviate. So it's now no longer based on your aiming skill. To Sober's demise here, thank you for the 5 months subbing it in. If you're shooting and it blooms out, it's not going to go where you're putting it. It's just deviating off. It's not due to yourself that you're missing. However, games like Fortnite have this, for example, with like first bullet accuracy. It kind of works similarly in this. The longer you shoot, the more bloomy it is. So with weapons in this game, you need to start tap firing or burst firing them to maintain the gun before they start blooming. Or you put on a gun that doesn't have to deal with bloom, like a DMR. If you're playing close range, the bloom doesn't really matter with an M4A1. That's why we saw that gun dominate so much. But if you're trying to hit somebody 50, 60 meters out, you got to be tap firing that, dealing barely any damage, trying to burst fire and connect with as many shots as you can. And what becomes even more difficult than a lot of people don't realize is that tracer round that shoots out. In Battlefield, that only goes 1 every 4 bullets. So you're shooting bullets in between those tracers that you don't even see where they're going because they don't have a tracer on them. And so that's also why it's sometimes like, my shots aren't connecting. What's going on or whatever. You might have already started blooming that thing and a tracer round looks accurate, but the rest of them aren't. So all of that to say, there is recoil in this game. There is inaccuracy with the weapons. It's not like the laser beam guns in Call of Duty. And even from that small sample of what I saw from chat here, most people seem to positively, I would say, like the weapons. Again, maybe you guys are biased because you guys are watching a Battlefield stream in the first place, and that's kind of how Battlefield works. It's got bloom and such. People that play COD may not like this as much, whatever, but nonetheless, that's some of the insight. Some extra context for you there. This includes the general pass on recoil, but they are adjusting recoil and tap fire characteristics across all weapons, further emphasizing their unique feel and improving range differentiations. This is another big aspect. I'll just throw in a note that they've talked about a lot in Battlefield, even in Battlefront and other games from DICE, is they have a very big rock, paper, scissors mentality where they want you to be ideal with certain ranges and certain roles. So if you're using a shotgun, you're going to be able to win close range. But, you know, you're going to lose when you're up against an AR from range. Likewise, AR is going to lose to the sub. The sniper is going to win from range backs there. DMR is going to work from range there. That's why they have the bloom and these things to try and balance everything out. So you got to play your role, more or less. We've also made changes to encourage...
Life feels so incomplete without Battlefield 6.
More controlled tap firing and burst firing. Exactly. So they're trying to emphasize that more. Rewarding precision and weapon mastery. Additionally, the M87A1 shotgun now requires more pellets to secure a kill. So you have to be more accurate with it. We've also investigated the time to kill and more time to death experiences. And we will share an update if definitive changes are made in these areas. Movement. This is the big one that I saw a lot of people talking about. More so on X. Movement mechanics have been adjusted to create a more balanced and traditional Battlefield experience. Momentum, especially horizontal speed, carried from a slide to jump, has been reduced. There is now a greater penalty for consecutive jumps, which lowers jump height when jumps are spammed. Firing while jumping or sliding will result in increased inaccuracy. These changes are designed to make sliding and jumping more situational, so they're no longer ideal options for engaging in gunfights and will contribute to a gameplay pace that rewards skillful movement without becoming too fast or unpredictable. And I have a feeling I might have been part of the problem on this one, although not really, fortunately. But this post went ballistic viral, as well as many others, essentially showing some of the movement tech. This was over on Reddit.
What are we doing?
From my top plays episode. There was another video that also was insane. Probably even more insane with this.
Oh my gosh, look at the B-Hops.
But this one was more B-Hop focused.
What the heck is this? The momentum.
And they don't actually address it in this section here. Maybe they'll mention it later. But the difference was what this guy was doing, what Reeve was doing here, the gameplay that we were looking at many times, especially this one on the snow map when he jumped out of the window.
Here, oh my.
You'll see he actually is doing a glitch, if you will. If you slide jump and go off of a ledge, you get a super jump and an extra momentum increase. That was one of the biggest things that I think was then allowing you to chain your momentum and continue hopping like crazy. That became insane. And I think that was to me, the core of the problem was that you were able to go insano mode off of that. Now, they don't necessarily specify it here. More so, momentum, especially horizontal speed, carried from slide to jump has been reduced. And they don't say the amount either. So I would imagine this would be a very small change, if anything. But we'll have to see when it's actually out. When you slide and then go into a jump, you do get an extra propel your movement speed to try and help you get across distances. And that's what then people would also use to get the consecutive jumps. This point.
0.1% movement junkies most affected lol.
Yes. Realistically, the majority of players are never going to do this aspect. I don't mind this the most, the slide to jump, because anybody could do that. It's pretty simple. This is the harder part that most people don't even know is a thing, because it's a kind of an abuse mechanic that people do. It's very common in very high level gameplay. You know, I believe this is part of what like counter strafing is, or no, not counter strafing, but like, you know, surfing in Counter-Strike. I kind of learned to do that more so in Apex Legends, though. That's where bunny hopping was really big, and I loved it in that when the game first came out. You can still kind of do it, I think, still as a support because it doesn't decrease your movement speed, and you could chain the momentum and kind of do a, I forget what the term of it even is, but a B-hop to keep your momentum while you're healing. I loved that. That was a lot of fun. It was more like that, where you would jump and you would time your jump landings to keep your momentum in the air. So you keep yourself in the air so you don't get friction on the ground, slowing your character down to stop. And I think for the 99% of players, it's probably a better thing. But we also don't know the amount of it and if this is necessarily addressing the bug, which I don't think it necessarily is, the way that this is worded. I think this is just a general decrease to the bunny hopping meta, if you will. which we did also see Reeve even doing, for example, on this part here. You see he just kind of
doesn't miss.
engages in, which actually, no, you know what? I think he also used the momentum off the stairs to slide down this.
Didn't miss a shot here.
But see how he gets 3 jumps together there to get extra speed and move in faster? That's kind of the to give you a visual of it, which lowers the jump height when jumps are spammed. I'm fine with that. I don't really... I like the ability to be able to make, like, one play if you just slide or get past somebody or something, personally, but...
W changes so far.
Yeah. Firing when jumping or sliding will result in increased inaccuracy. Again, it really depends on the amount. I like the idea of being able to do a jump shot close range, because it gives you some opportunity to get a response to somebody if they're right in your face. Similar to kind of like drop shotting, although you can't do that in this game either, so your only opportunity is jump shotting. Or sliding will result in increase in accuracy. I love being able to slide and shoot. So as long as they're not decreasing the time of you sliding into then shooting, I still like the ability to, again, if I'm close range and I'm sliding and kind of just can let the trigger in, I don't like a delay that stops my character from doing what I want to do. If I want to start shooting my gun, I want it to shoot. Probably people will be, the more casual player would be more happy with that, because I think it's very unrealistic that they'll even be doing slide shooting in the first place. But I think it's a cool tech to be sliding and shooting. Same thing like when I hit the ground, I do like that even though I can't shoot when I'm dropping, going for the drop shot, at least as soon as I'm on the ground, I can start shooting. I do like that as well. More casual or just less sweaty? Yeah. I liked how Battlefield 6 felt, as it should be. Movement changes are excellent. Let's get this grounded. Good, good, good. People are saying good. No inertia. No, I think inertia is good because then, or like keeping your momentum going is good, because otherwise it turns into Battlefield 3 and 4 where you jump, and when you jump, you can turn in the air, which just makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with all of these changes. Again, it's going to really depend on what the amount of these things are, but I would say from what I've seen from the general population, at least of Battlefield players, this would be a positive change, especially from all the comments that I saw and stuff like this. Now, if you are a COD player who likes all the movement tech, this might be disappointing to you, coming over, trying to play this game and being able to outskill and outplay people. I would say it's not as drastic as stuff like what we saw with Warzone 2 era, when they slowed that game down to a crawl, and, for example, you couldn't even heal while moving, really. I don't think you could even do slide to jumps in that either. And they're also not removing it from the game either. So this might be a win in the middle ground. We'll see. But okay. They don't mention long range too. But that's essentially what they're doing. If they're making it less accurate, then it's really going to mostly just affect the ability to just slide while long range, which, yeah. It's going to make them more situational, but there's still going to be situations for them, I guess. Okay. We'll contribute to the gameplay pace or reward skillful movement without becoming too fast or unpredictable. Okay. Parachute physics have also been retuned with reduced initial acceleration when opening the parachute for more controlled aerial movements. I.e., you shouldn't be able to parachute from roof to roof anymore, is what I'm hearing from that. Yeah. that was the main thing that I think I saw parachutes being used for. I actually really liked how they worked in general because you could use them to traverse an area if you got up to somewhere high, like without being on the roof. So you could use it to kind of fly across something. Your video went viral for the exact movement manipulation. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think this video was partly what triggered this this change. I'm not even kidding. I think it was. But I don't think it was necessarily my like me saying to do it. I think it's just the response from everybody from it. You know what I mean? I think they're listening to the community on it, not necessarily like me. You know what I mean? Okay, but that was just one last tidbit on the parachute physics. We'll see what it is. I thought I didn't use it that much, but I thought they were kind of nice. We observed. Okay, now for maps then. Lloyd also appreciate the second month. Rogue, thank you for the 2. Bevocado, Sober, thank you guys. Maps. We observed some players finding a way to reach rooftops and venture out of bounds. So they are addressing it. That's good. Let's see what they say. This gameplay is not intended for these maps. There it is. Who could have guessed this wild information? I mean, I always equated it to getting on the Terran Highway Bridge with the MAV glitch and flying up there. And I don't think they did communication like this back in the day then. So I never saw anything from them if they ever did address it. I used it all the time. I was doing it. But then I don't know if I think they did patch it though. So you couldn't fly up on the MAVs anymore. Now that I think about it. I think they did patch that. But I'm pretty sure we found another way up there. I don't remember. Anyways, this gameplay is not intended for these maps, and the upcoming ladder for the Assault class is also not designed to access these areas. So there it is. The Assault ladder is a new gadget. We haven't seen it in the beta yet, but we did see it in the trailers. You can put it down and use it as a ramp if it's at a low elevation, or if it's steep, you'll get on it and climb up it like a proper ladder, do the animation. We're actively working on adjustments to prevent unintended access and ensure gameplay stays within the intended boundaries. Even if they just put an invisible wall at the top of the box, that would probably solve most of it. I don't think they're going to be able to cover every single entryway. I saw at least 4 ways up, and there's probably many more ways up than that. On top of some maps, like there was the glitch with the tank launching in the air and everything. We also heard strong feedback from players excited by the larger scale maps that Battlefield has to offer. While the open beta featured smaller, more fast-paced maps, larger scale maps are already part of the launch package, delivering action-packed gameplay and memorable, unique experiences for every player. And this was a big thing that people were saying, we need Weekend 3, give us Weekend 3 so we can see the big map. We want to experience that too. In the past, they only always gave us the big map. This time, they gave us more of the medium and obviously smaller maps and modes. And it let us see a lot more of the game. I think feel how the gunplay and the pace of the game works, but also not feel all of the vehicles. We got to feel some of them, like the helicopter felt super slow. But it is going to be there. And this is what I've said too, is we at least know Firestorm's coming. I've seen a couple of leaked pictures. One of them was like in Russian. There was another... There was a couple things that I saw. I don't know if there's any credibility to it or anything, so we'll see. But it looked like the Valley map is the other really, really big map that's coming. And it did look very large. So we'll see if that delivers. We'll see if that's enough content for players as well. And that's the thing, is we're not going to really be able to test that. So that might be for a lot of people still, if that's your main way to play, that still might be like hey, you know what? I'm in a wait and see mode. I don't want to do this yet. I'm not gonna be pre-ordering still. I'm not gonna get the game. I want to see what it is. Only 3 maps with jets. That would be there's at least Firestorm and
refunded.
Peak.
Annual releases plus Battle Royale. Bad vibes.
There you go. Annual. He's already refunded. There it is. It smells done. He's cut the cord. There's at least 2. I would at least guess there's the 3rd of Valley. Just my guesses. I would also guess there's more. I would hope there's more, personally, because that's, you know, I mean, you guys have seen enough of me flying, and you're going to see it in the gameplay coming later. I really like that. I do really like that. But we'll see. And then, of course, there's still Portal, which could deliver more experiences for us. which I got to talk about the way that people are actually getting this unlock back here in the game right now. We're gonna try some of that on stream in a bit here, but where was I? While the open beta features small, okay, at least they are addressing it, because this is a big concern for a lot of people, is that they want larger scale maps, and they're saying that it's there. They're saying that it delivers. Action-packed and memorable. I feel like this is a key aspect to it as well, is like memorable experiences. So many Battlefield maps have memorable experiences, even if it's not necessarily Levolution. I think that's almost the key of it there, because there are so many maps that have that, even if it isn't the Levolution. I think Levolution is a lot of it, though. Enough for me? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people they're going to be happy with it. As part of the upcoming Battlefield Labs testing, we'll be testing 2 new multiplayer maps. One set on Maroc Valley, the other a remake of the fan favorite Battlefield 3 Operation Firestorm. So there you go. And they're using this in the same paragraph as talking about the larger scale maps. These 2 maps included the full completion. Wait. These 2 maps include the full complement of vehicles like Liberation Peak, along with more vast combat space. So maybe it is just these 3 maps that we can expect all of the vehicles on. I also would expect Little Bird's transport vehicles on these as well. And that does sound like, to me, if we're getting 3 maps that are 64 player size with all the vehicles on it. We'll see what they end up releasing after launch as well, and what the life cycle of this is going to be. And one key thing that I think hasn't really been brought up too much is that I don't think, at least, we're not getting a new Battlefield next year. Even from Byron Beatty's, at least, interview with the quote with this journalist, he was saying that they want to bring Battlefield to a yearly cycle release, but that's not going to be for another 5 or 6 years. So I would guess we have this Battlefield. We're going to get another Battlefield maybe 2 years from now, probably at the earliest, probably 3 years from now. Maybe not. Maybe they just keep Battlefield 6 alive and support it with DLC and content, which would be interesting. But at least for the next year, 2 years, we're going to be getting content for it. And maybe they deliver a lot of content. That would be like best case, honestly. I don't think we necessarily, and maybe that works even really good for them, and they end up not even, I think that's maybe too optimistic, and they don't go to the yearly cycle of COD, because I think we're seeing what happens on the yearly cycle of COD this year. I have never seen more hate for COD than what it's getting right now. It is insane, dude. Anyways, tangent. We'll talk about that another time. These 2 maps include the complement. Anyways, so we're going to get 3 maps. 2 of these maps are coming to labs, though. So we will see a test. Some people will see a test before the actual launch of the game in the next 2 months. It sounds like. I would also say, COD's cooked, rightfully so, sure. I would also say that this will probably be leaked. I kind of hope it doesn't. But even before Battlefield 6 came out, I was seeing videos that had hundreds of thousands of views of Cairo, of some of these maps, before the actual release of the event. They would get to like 300,000 views, and then they would get DMCA'd, the channel shut down, they'd get strikes, they'd get kicked out of the program and everything. But people would still post it. And I like to just experience it off of it myself. Anyways, nonetheless, we'll see what happens. Likely that'll be leaked before it comes out. I can't obviously show any gameplay unless they lift NDAs and stuff, because I don't want my channels to be shut down as well. But often we do talk about these things. Next, let's talk about the modes. When it comes to Rush, the conversation we observed wasn't just about player counts, but also about how maps play. And you know what? I saw Westy did a video on this. I did not watch it, though. Maybe that would be a good one for us to watch another day, because I do want to get to some gameplay as well today. But also about the tactical experience that they offer. Rush is a mode with deep roots, originally known as Gold Rush in Bad Company, where matches typically range from 12v12 to 16v16. And this is a big thing that I heard a lot of people mention as well, was that originally Rush was a small map mode. It was a small 12v12 mode. Many of you remember this as a golden era of Rush, and it continues to inspire our approach today. I think the thing is that most people didn't play it off the origination of it. A lot of people fell in love with Rush from the bigger maps and the modes and the experiences that they created in Battlefield 3 and in Battlefield 4. For example, I think that's one of the reasons that Davidan Peak is one of the best maps, because of the versatility of the map, including the Rush mode, where you capture that first section and then you jump off of the mountain and everybody's retreat and you're all running and jumping off the cliff. And then the other team's now attacking and pushing, jumping down the cliff themselves too. I was sick, bro. That was sick. On top of all the other experiences, you talk about even in Battlefield 3's Rush with Metro, you're first out in the fields on all the grass and the water, and you blow up the MCOMs, and then the jets come in and blow up the area. You go down to the subway Metro system. Like, talk about memories, right? And that was bigger scale. And even Metro, maybe that was even a smaller player count, but it was definitely bigger, opener, more open areas that we didn't see a lot of, at least in the beta of what we saw on this one. I didn't play Bad Company. I cannot speak to what this origination and memories that they're talking about there is. Okay? Fair. Metro is ass. Let's be real, Stone. I mean, are you even a gamer? Are you even a gamer? Hog, thank you for the gifts. Ishmael, also appreciate it too. Got you. Okay. We've experimented with larger player counts over the years, such as 64 and even 128 player versions. While these matches create intense, fast-paced moments, they also led to issues, overwhelming defenses, stalled front lines, and too many games ending in the first sector. That is true. I do think Breakthrough is an actual, like, kind of good solution to this, where it at least pushes the play to different areas. Sometimes that gets pretty stalematey too. Honestly, all of these modes, eventually you get a bad game of them, or it just sucks. Like, it does. Especially because you can only contribute so much to the team, especially with higher player count, 128. You could be the best player in the game, and it doesn't matter. You can have the worst players on your team, it also doesn't matter. It takes too many people to make an actual difference, to where it just sometimes comes down to the balance of it. But then sometimes you have a really great game off of it. You get some good memories off of it, okay? Nonetheless, valid. Rush is especially sensitive to higher player counts due to the tactical and strategic requirements. The fact, and what they're talking about is you have to actually go to a point, plant a bomb, or disarm a bomb, and if you have 10 people all looking at a thing with a grenade launcher, they can just keep spamming the point and never letting something go off. If there's enough people with ammo in the right spot, continually bombarding it with everything. Smokes, it can turn into a cluster. That's fair. When a player tries to arm an MCOM, while there's more than 20 opponents defending it, the intended gameplay becomes less tangible. Based on feedback throughout recent titles, we lowered the default player count of Rush to improve the flow of combat and restore tactical, methodical experiences that define the mode. And I will say, from my own experience and time playing Rush in the beta, I had a really good time with it. It did seem small. I'd love to see some bigger maps of it too, but I was playing with the squad. We were stacking. We were doing great. We didn't lose a single game of it. I had a bunch of fun every single game that we played. I thought the Rush was pretty fun. Now, maybe I didn't get enough time on it. Maybe I would have got bored. Maybe if I was playing by myself. But I also paced myself pretty well, and I can only speak to my own experience on it. I thought it was pretty good, and I thought it was a nice differentiation from Breakthrough, which was smaller. I had a good enough time with it. For those who enjoyed large-scale Rush, Portal will allow you to experiment with different player counts at launch. This is the first time that I've really heard them confirm that Portal is going to be there at launch. They've said server browser would be there at launch, which kind of alluded to there being Portal there at launch. Maybe they said it elsewhere, but this is the first time that I've really seen it. Portal will allow you to experiment with different player counts at launch.
What's your favorite era of Warzone? K-Swiss hit marker. Milano. Current DMZ.
Not current DMZ. Current DMZ's doo-doo. Diesel, thank you for the 1 year, though, man. We can talk about that later. Yeah, but pretty much Milano K-Swiss. In contrast, Breakthrough is designed to accommodate higher player counts of up to 64 players, and that's where the mode really shines. Using win-loss data from the open beta, we're continuing to make map-by-map balance adjustments towards our goal of a 50-50 win ratio for both attackers and defenders. And I think maybe this even gets to the world of like, oh, the SPMM 50-50 of stuff sucks. But to me, I'm kind of reading this like, at least there's hope for if the game is balanced, then if you are the deciding factor of being better, you can push the tide and actually win the game if you are on attack or on defense. And it's not always the attacker is going to push to the last sector where then they defend. It does seem like that's the format, usually, where the last point is the easiest to defend, so then that's the real battle. But most of my games were either first point curb stomp defenses or all the way to the end. And that felt okay too. It would be fun if there was more balance, but yeah, I think they actually need the player data for that to adjust. I don't know. I don't know how they fix that. Hopefully they know. The approach to player count. Okay. Should I read some comments? Anything else before we go on? Bigger squads. Yeah, they did have 5-player squads at some point. I don't remember which game it was in. Front lines need to be returned to biggish team modes. No more beta for Battlefield 6. Nope, it shouldn't end quick. There is 2 objectives to attack and defend. Yeah, Rush still can. It was 4 5-player squads. Okay, let's keep going then. The approach to player count. There was some confusion around the number of players in different games, so we wanted to take a moment to clarify our current direction for how these are determined. Rather than locking maps and modes to fixed player counts, our philosophy is to adapt the best fit the intended experience. This may vary by map or evolve over time with player feedback. For example, at launch, some breakthrough layouts will support 48 players, while others will support 64. For example, if you were playing Liberation Peak, that was a full 64. If you were playing on Empire State, that was a 48-player breakthrough. Rush was 24, but breakthrough had a different layout. You went through a different maze of the map, let's say, and there was more people. It's the one of many factors we adjust to create the right balance and feel for each scenario. In Breakthrough, higher player count works well on open dynamic maps, while smaller player groups offer a more focused experience on denser maps. Portal gives players the flexibility to try different settings and find what works best for their group and playstyle. Awesome. And the fact that that's going to be there at launch, I think is going to be really good. Hopefully people can actually find it. Hopefully the menus are better so people can find those maps and find the games that people are trying to create with that Portal experience, I will say. Is VR dropping at launch? We don't know that yet. We'll see if they mention anything about it. I still haven't seen them say anything else. If you do see any tweets or anything from any other devs, I've got a list of only official accounts that I follow, and I'm keeping an eye out for anything on Battlefield Battle Royale right now. Finding the right balance is an ongoing process as everyone gets familiar with the map size, lanes, and combat spaces. For now, we've found that 8v8 provides a solid starting point for small-scale, fast-paced modes like Team Deathmatch, Squad Deathmatch, Domination, and King of the Hills, Koth. Also interesting to note that 6v6 is kind of the staple Call of Duty size. 9v9, I think, is what they called... did they call it Big Team Battle? Ground War was 20v20. But 9v9 was like big for COD. This is kind of their smallest mode, is 8v8, so just a bit of perspective for it as well. Jokes aside, it does seem like they'll vary player size by map, which makes more sense. Yeah. There's been a lot of leaks on Battle Royale, and we've talked about some of those things, but I'm talking about official. 9v9 was the old Ground War in 2009. Jeez, are you calling me old? Okay, yeah, I guess they don't do that anymore. A limited variety of playlist options were created for the open beta to both showcase and test the flexibility of the matchmaking system. For more details on our playlist adjustments, see our post about open beta week 2 options. In summary, they made it so that you can actually do custom searches during the week 2 open beta. This feature also did not really work very well. It did kind of work sometimes, but if you kept backing out and re-queuing, it didn't work. I experienced a lot of this. Playing with both open and closed weapons will continue to be options in Battlefield 6. Keynote here. And we are looking for ways to keep them both easily accessible. Back to the menu point. We recognize that some players experience difficulty finding games to complete the challenges of capturing sectors in Breakthrough or Rush. This was another huge complaint that I personally had and did bring up and discuss. Are they listening to me? What? It wasn't ideal, and we're actively using your feedback and in-game data to review and improve the matchmaking system with the goal of providing a smoother experience for the future. To clarify, if you do happen to listen to me here, Battlefield, it's not even just the fact that we wanted to play Rush on the attacking side. For those that don't know, we had to do a challenge. If you got 15 captures on Breakthrough or on Rush, you would complete the challenge and get a special submachine gun for Battlefield 6 when that actually comes out. I didn't care about playing the attacking side. I just had to do it for the challenge. If you made the challenges more accessible and better, you are telling us how to play the game. If you tell us how to play the game better, we will abide by that. A great example of that actually is the free pass inside of Battlefield 2042 right now with the launch to Battlefield 6. They have missions that are actually kind of sick. Get kills with a pistol or sidearm, but the progress doubles if you use the M1911. There was another one with kills and assists on objective. If you defend the objective, you get double progression for it. Now imagine we have attack or defense, and you get double progression if you're on defense. Now it's still fun to attack and try to push the objective, but people are going to be defending the objective. Imagine that. Imagine you're playing Conquest and people are actually defending an objective. That would be insane. You can incentivize that way of play that shifts the way that people play. Same thing with rezzing people and all that stuff is great. But I think it can come top down from the challenges that brings people out to play that way. Makes sense? With the goal of providing a smoother experience. And then that creates a smoother experience. Then I don't need to back out. I spent so long. You don't get points for defense? What if you got more? But to the point is, yeah, the matchmaking. I had to keep backing out of matchmaking over and over to just try and rejoin a game. And I couldn't even get the game to join. It took 3-4 minutes to join the game. The system was just not even good in the first place for joining a game. But then you'd try and join a game and it put you in the wrong game and you'd be on defense. You get it. Reflecting on the open beta and next steps. With the insight gathered during the open beta play sessions, we will be introducing in-game adjustments in upcoming Battlefield Labs events. Stay tuned for progress updates and future opportunities to get involved. Now, to the public who is not inside of Labs, you can sign up for Labs and try to do it. This is the test environment for Battlefield. They are all NDA'd. They cannot share their gameplay. They cannot share their experiences if anybody is in that. They were allowed to start sharing their experiences only when the beta came out, but only if things that happened prior to the beta. So anything that's going on right now, maybe they're even testing this stuff right now. Maybe Battle Royale is already in there and they're testing it. I don't know. But all of that we're not going to know about until they do another post publicly talking about the lab's progress and update, or until the game launch, or until they allow people who are NDA'd to talk about any of those things that are being tested in there. Just some insight there. But that's where we're at. These are some of the stats. We will see what everybody has to say about the update, and hopefully I thought this was a really good post. This has almost 5 million views on it. I thought this was a really, really good insight post. It definitely addressed a lot of the stuff that I experienced during the beta. Obviously, I gave a lot of the context as we went through it today. I hope they keep on doing it. Did they address why one team was able to resupply and heal their vehicles? They did not. That is also a really good point. But that's just a bug. They might have mentioned that somewhere else. I haven't seen any official mention on it, but that was definitely a bug. That was completely busted. And I'll just tell you my guess onto what's going on there. I would love it if they even made a direct post on this. But from weekend 1 to weekend 2, I'm guessing they didn't go in and fix this rooftop thing, because they did address that, the rooftops. The bugs with the helicopter. They did, I think, fix the free look lock on, though, because I was not able to do that in weekend 2. But what I think is that this was an older build, right? Like, they take a snapshot and then they have, this is the beta build, this is what we're going to post to everybody, and then they keep working on the game going up to launch over here. So they are still progressing the game, and they might be here now while everybody's still back on this build in the beta. They're up here. I don't think they would want to go back to the beta build and then update it and make another build up here and just keep building the game. I'm fine with that. If that means that, if it's going to be too much work for them to go back and fix the dual spawn thing for the beta, cool. As long as it's there for the final game, that's my bigger concern personally. They never said like, hey, we're not doing that because it's too much work and whatever. I'm fine with from weekend 1 to weekend 2, they didn't fix all the problems that were in the game, because at least that's my assumption, is that they're already further ahead in the game, building towards the launch of the game, and why they didn't do it. So I'm not as picky on that. Maybe you guys are more. Maybe I should be more. Maybe I'm coping there. But that's at least my thoughts. So anyways, that's the update what we got. Obviously, that was a ton of information alone as it was. Hopefully, you like some of my extra insights with the information. I'm going to keep covering as much as I can as we do it. But we're going to continue on unlocking some of the stuff for the game too, because we got some more interesting stuff to show you. You guys want to see how people are working on getting their unlocks done? I did a couple games of this morning. I couldn't get it to queue for me, strangely. Have you guys heard of the heli capture strategy? Full XP? No? Oh. All right. I'll show you guys. Let's see. We'll see if we can get some levels. See if we can get that level gameplay. Let's get gaming on 2042, baby. Now, to be clear, we're not going to play like this all day. I'm just going to show it to you guys. Oh, yes, already developers confirmed again, lack of research. What is that? If there's anything that I missed too, people complaining maps too small, there will be huge maps in game. Oh, I see. That's what you're talking about. Gotcha. You're just talking more about chat, and you're going to be able to make your own maps in Portal. Yeah, I think the complaints that are still coming in are people that want more than just 3 maps. We know for sure there's going to be 3 maps that have vehicles and are larger. Did they say what both of them were? Miri. It's $3 on Steam right now and on EA? Shut your mouth. That's actually a really good move, because the amount of people that were just saying go to a third-party dealer
Thanks for all the coverage on BF6 Stone.
Was ridiculous.
Can we get a Stone operator and a ghillie, though?
Imagine.
Smiley face emoji.
Katie, thank you for the 7-month. Mad love to you. Let me take a look at this, though. Hold on. Breaking. Breaking news here. Oh my gosh, there it is.
Would be cool if a BF3 armored kill map returns.
5% discount. There's a 95% discount on Battlefield 2042 right now, guys. You can get it for $3. It sounds like this is a paid promo. Offer ends September 2nd. But I'm telling you, so many people have been asking me about this, and they were saying, go to a third-party site, just buy the key there. Meanwhile, they were still charging full price for this thing. So now they've dropped the price to $3, and you can actually get a skin in the game that looks pretty good if you play through 2042. The thing is, if you want to play it, it's kind of a pain to play, especially if you don't have everything unlocked. The good news is you do unlock stuff during this free battle pass that they put into the game that unlocks stuff for Battlefield 6. You do get stuff for it, but you still have to play it a lot of hours. There's weekly missions that will speed you through it. So the idea is to play it once a week, bust through the missions there. But this is what some people are doing to maximize that XP. Portal lets you play the game in a variety of different ways to get XP. You could do that against PvE. You could just go in and farm bots and get kills that way. But this is the strategy that I discovered from the community here. This is what we call gaming. So we're playing some air superiority. Boom, 400 XP. Boom, 400 XP. And, oh, did I get banned? We're good. 2,000 XP. It just couldn't even load all the XP that I'm getting out here. This is a server that is a flight simulator server, boys. We're on a flight simulator here. And what we have is a clockwise rotation of 2 teams capturing the objective. Playing that objective. PTFO, if you will. And so we're flying in circles, capping them points, capturing that objective in air superiority. As soon as we cap it, the enemy team, those sneaky sons of guns, they come up right behind us. As soon as we capture one, they come up and capture it right back. We're never going to win this, man. I'm on the losing team right now, guys. No, I'm losing. No, we're done for. We're cooked. Or is it okay? It in fact is okay. Because every time they cap it, that means we can cap it back. And that means we can get more XP. XP after XP after XP. And the beauty is there's some generous people that are... They're flying us around. So we don't have to do anything. These guys are flying. There's a person that's flying us around. So, anyways, if you're trying to get your level 60 stuff, you're going to see this at some point. They might decrease the amount of XP that you get from it. I will say, I don't know how much we get from this versus a regular game, but... See, now it's not even popping up with XP. So I don't know if it limits you. I don't know if it cuts you off. But let's see. Let's stay in for a game and see how much we get in the time that we join. Some of these guys they've been here for a while. They've been here for a while, and there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. This guy's a good flyer, though. I can tell you that much. Smoke grenade going out. Smoke grenade going out. Got to do the ribbons, too. Leave. You'll get about 20 to 30k XP. Yeah, I think it said 25k per game. But I guess there's 8 minutes left on the game here. Stone, do you think Black Ops 7 is going to be that bad? I think for a lot of people it's going to be... it's going to be that bad, yeah. I don't think they want the game of what the game is doing. I still think a lot of people are going to enjoy it. I think there's still going to be millions of people that buy the game. There's so many people that don't ever even go on to YouTube or onto Twitch or on any platform or watch anything about it. They just go and play the game a little bit at night. That there's still going to be a massive audience for it. There's still going to be so many people that play zombies. I actually did hear some of the updates too. There's some decent quality of life updates for the people that are playing the game. But yeah, I think the masses in terms of like, you know, there's a lot more people in the world that don't play games in general than, or even Call of Duty, than play it. Yeah, they're not doing that. And I do think, though, what's been crazy is that there's been more people than I've ever seen. There's been more people than I've ever seen who are ready to switch, or who are going to get both. Because back in the day, like, I played both of the games. When a new Battlefield came out, I played the Battlefield. It did take me away from COD for a long time because I didn't play Infinite Warfare and Advanced Warfare. I played it off the launch a little bit. I think I played through the campaigns. Maybe I didn't because I think I was in college or working at the time, so I may not have even had time. But I at least played it a little bit, but not nearly as much. 2042 is free to play if you have Game Pass Ultimate, and also super easy to get discounted if you know where to look. Exactly. And that's why they dropped it to $3. That's pretty good. Apparently, it's also that on the EA store, too, which is also good. I think that's the way it probably should be. Honestly, $3 is... I think that's pretty fair. Because you're probably only going to play it for 2 months anyways. Love Shack, my man, dropping 10 gifted subscriptions as well. You're a madman. Thank you so much. Yeah, Emergency, I try and read all the chats that I possibly can. Sometimes I get locked in, and if I start reading chat, I get distracted, and then I lose my train of thought. So I try to balance myself, and then sometimes I'll just throw in a quip. I'll just throw in one message that I see from chat. If it's a question or something that hopefully is relevant, sometimes it's not. And we just spitball it. But yeah, if you guys ever leave comments related to what I'm talking about, that usually gives me more to read off of it, too. Only people that are going to be left playing COD is Brain Dead, Cheaters, and Sweats. Well, I tell you what, I tuned into Bobby's stream the other day, and he had 17 cheaters in his game that day. And then I think he rage quit the stream. So that was kind of crazy. But no, I think realistically there is still going to be a lot of people that play the game. I think a lot of people are going to like the campaign, the co-op. I think they're doing some good things, honestly. Even the ability that while you're playing the campaign, you're going to get level XP progression for multiplayer stuff. That'd be great. I think one of the best things that COD at least did in the past was they made it so the campaign came out early before the multiplayer came out. So you could play that without having to be like, oh, I want to go hop on multiplayer. But nah, just go play the campaign, enjoy it. You're not in a rush. Just play the campaign and enjoy it. I think it's a similar effect. If you play through the campaign and you can get progression for multiplayer guns, then as you're playing with the gun, you start the game. Then when you go into the game, you already have attachments. Even if they did it simply, for example, like in Battlefield, it's like all your guns are instantly leveled up to 5 or something. Any of the ones that you touched during the campaign playthrough. Even if you don't go there and grind and progress it, I'm not as interested in that. Like in the new Call of Duty, you're going to be able to get camos from playing the campaign. I have zero interest in that. But if I can have like some progression and just like get to go and enjoy the campaign without feeling like I'm missing out on multiplayer, I like that concept as a whole. COD always be success, especially because of the casual players. Yeah. So let's see. We got round actions. We got 9,000 XP, 4,000 match reward for playing the objective. So we got 16,000 XP because it's also double XP weekend. So that's pretty good, I guess. We were in there for probably a little less than half the match, so yeah, you would probably realistically, if you played the whole match, you'd probably get 20k, 25 maybe KXP, and then you'd be able to double it off double XP weekend, which I actually do like that it actually shows you your XP and that it's doubled, because that's another thing. COD doesn't actually give you double XP when you turn double XP on. It gives you like 1.2, 1.3x. I think, because it like drops it down. You don't really know how you're getting all your stuff. Anyways, I think that might be too boring to continue doing, but that's what some people are doing. There's other PvE modes that people are doing. I think those are at least more fun, and you'll probably get progression for weapons if you do that too. Tell you what, we'll try a couple of those now, maybe, and then we'll go into some red games, or maybe we'll do it the other way. But nonetheless, that's what's going on with it. Iwo Jima breakthrough. I'm clearing 25 to 30k XP plus per game. Is that pre-bonus or post-bonus? Close quarters. Let's do Conquest 64. See if we can get some lobbies, some normal lobbies, and see how it goes. Let's see what a normal lobby in 2042 is like. Why only 480? It should be full quality on YouTube. We should have full 1440. I'm testing a new feature on YouTube where we're streaming in both perspectives. Yeah, I see 1440 still. By the way, since we are deeper into the stream now, is anybody watching on my Stonemount 64 YouTube channel in vertical right now? 222 in the chat if that's you. And how does it look? Give me some thoughts. Give me some thoughts. Is it lame? Is it annoying? Can you find your way to the main feed? Dang it, I missed the Nightbird. Son of a gun. This water source is irreplaceable. Let's try the AK. No 2K on Twitch. I did have it, but it's so much work to do it because it doesn't it just doesn't work. What is going on? Oh, it dropped us off. Now I keep wanting to pull my knife out after playing the beta so much too. Is this El Almien? Like a small version of it? Missed you on Facebook, man. Glad to see you on Twitch too. Heck yeah, brother. Looking good on Facebook though, Rich said. 222 looks good. Dingo, my man. If anybody could get me a clip of what it looks like, that would be sick, because I can't even see it on my side. If you can do a clip and even put it in my Discord server later for me, that would be much appreciated, my good sir. Trying to push up. They're taking Bravo 1.
Pushing! Attack!
Can't you watch it on your phone? No, because it doesn't pop up on the phone. It's a new test that we're doing. At least I couldn't get it to work. I think it only populates if you're scrolling shorts feed. Oh, that's an incendiary. I'm not playing medic. I gotta wake up a little, guys. Guy over there. Scribbling, if you're on my Moments channel, that's different. That's my vertical feed. I always stream vertically over there now. I'm talking specifically on the Stonemount 64 YouTube channel.
Oh, this guy just saved his whole squad. He just saved them all.
How come you can't watch the Facebook stream? What are you talking about? You're on the Facebook stream right now. What are you even talking about, my guy? Is there ever any maps that have air vehicles only? Or like air vehicles but no tanks? Because there's definitely little birds on this map, but are there tanks? Oh. This game really makes me appreciate a lot about Battlefield 6, though. I like the rezzing so much more in that game. That was a nice little controlled double burst. Oh.
We've got troops going for Bravo 1.
Oh, I thought he was going to go down more.
Careful out there.
I need some different builds for this gun. Bro, this whole building is coming down.
Medic, I'll heal you.
They're hitting hard.
Medic.
I need a second!
Give me a sit rep. You need to make up losses. Russians are securing objectives fast.
I'm here to help!
Oh, oh, what the? I think the tree just bugged me for a second there. Hostile tree! Ah! Oh, I should have let him res me. Dude, honestly, we were kind of pinned there. We gotta hit a flank. Oh yeah, we do have a tank there. Double tank. That tank's dead. I actually wished I took a note off of War Thunder, especially with the air sim mechanics. I've got controls for air in 2042, but flying feels just not right. I never managed to play any air or short controls during the Battlefield 6 beta, so cannot comment on that really. They were similar to what 3 and 4 were, more so. Helos were kind of similar. I'll repair this. Yeah, you know what? He can't park that there anyways. They're on the other side of the wall. I just tried to pull a friggin' Battlefield 6 move right there. It looks easier for people in general in this game. Yeah, flying in general is easier in this game, I would say.
How much money makes Doc scream no it's Stone Mountain?
You know what? That might be off right now.
Enemy spotted! From distance!
Dude, it's not even dropping where the indicator is. But we gotta turn... yeah, you know what? I gotta check. I don't know if we have that one on right now. We just had to do a bunch of updates for everything, so... some stuff was disabled.
Chief, we've no sweat!
Dude, out there. How is that guy alive? Oh, oh, oh!
Total resources left at 50%.
There goes down.
Secured sector
I
Charlie.
gotta stay moving very fast so I don't get RPG'd out of the sky. Was that a little bird I just saw? Oh, did I just snipe the driver out?
Fly.
Yeah, there's his buddy. He died out of combat. Oh, that was sick. Oh, transport chopper's inbound. Going in for a strafe. Oh, they're mad. He just ditched the transport chop, dude. Hostile tree. Headshot. He is so lucky I'm bad at the game. No hiding. I don't have flares up yet. We got to take some evasive action for a second. I really have only been flying against bots. I have only been practicing. This is one of my first games against real people. Everybody in this game is a real person. Trying to survey the battlefield a bit, see if we can find anybody to go after. I just can't stay stationary or I'll get RPG'd. Oh, EMP, what is that? That's not, was that a jet? What the hell just was that? Oh, that was a rocket. Somebody tried to free fire me. Yeah, 2042 has bots. But they're all labeled as AI, so you always know if you're fighting a bot or not. Here comes a bird. Here comes a bird.
Hostile Kilo! No way out!
I probably shouldn't have even alerted him to my presence, but he might come back and take the bait. I can't OE right now because I don't have flares. We're gonna eat one. Hitting reps. Is below radar a thing on this? I don't actually know. They got 2 chops up now. They got their transport. That guy's trying to do a free fire one on me. The engineer class that I'm playing. I forget what it's called.
Tango on my mark. 250 meters away. Enemy spotted.
Oh, that was a snipe. Whoa! 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 No! GG. That was a pretty good run, though, right? That was pretty good.
To fight with. One last push.
For my first PvP experience.
Target is down.
This is the rocket that this guy was using.
Woo! He peeled off, bro. He peeled off in time.
Knock this on! No! My gosh, we're both just right next to each other here. This map's kind of good. I kind of like this one.
The enemy has
It's been so much that I haven't played that,
Reload it now.
lock it in, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. That is hard to hit, bro. Maybe I should just put a stinger on. But see, this game limits you, so you can only have one rocket at a time. Since I'm playing this class and I have this launcher that I can shoot, I also am not allowed to have a stinger missile at the same time. That was something different in the BF6 beta, which they did address, but they addressed it a while ago, saying they already knew it from labs that it was a bad thing. But they still kept it in the game for some reason for the beta.
We control more sectors than the enemy. The battle is far from over. The enemy is focusing on Bravo 1.
Can you put a laser on the gun?
all
Is
forces
there a laser
withdraw.
attachment, or
We
is it
can't
only
win this
4?
one.
It's clickbait? What's clickbait? Does it say I'm on Battlefield 6? No, it says Battlefield 2042. We're unlocking right now. We're doing the unlocks for Battlefield 6. Playing 2042, you unlock stuff for Battlefield 6. I'm not clickbaiting anything. I mean, I get a little baity sometimes, but I am unlocking stuff for Battlefield 6 right now. I'm trying to get the final skin is the main one that I want, but there's like 10 unlocks or something like that. Kick Chad's quiet. Verde, what up, man? No fast squad today? Yeah, you know what? I'm not sure if they're gonna be on. They haven't sent me a message yet. I don't know if any of them are gonna join. I think Tom was maybe gonna join or something. I don't know. I don't know what their plan is.
When do we start?
See though. It's an ever-ending cup of coffee, bro. This is the thing. I drink. This is why I always have a lid, even on a small-ass cup. It's because I drink so slow. There's still more coffee in here. And in the past, I would only drink half of a cup of a coffee, and then I was just done with it. Now I usually drink a full cup, but it takes me a couple hours. And I put a lot of sweetener in it. Then I enjoy it. Bro's on TikTok? Bro, I've got up to 10 streams going right now. I have cracked the code. You think the crossbow was unlocked? It's fun. One shots, close quarters too. I don't know. El Alamien. I got one on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, a second on YouTube, a third on YouTube. I got the vertical on YouTube. And Facebook. So 9 streams at least. Honestly, I'm shocked that my computer works every day when I get onto it. James also dropping the freaking $10 holla, taking over the top spot on the day. Let me see if I can get that bird.
Hey
I can't.
Stone, downloaded Delta
bomber,
Force
though.
on Xbox last night and had a blast.
Yeah? Oh,
Thanks
heck
to your
yeah,
vids,
dude.
a fresh brother.
Hey, big love, bro. This is one of the things you get from the Battle Pass too, though. It's not just Battlefield 6 stuff that you unlock. You also get...
Stay alert here! No way out!
some things from Battlefield 2042.
Our troops just seized Alpha 1.
We control Alpha Sector.
We control most sectors on the battlefield.
I'm dead.
Damn it!
Oh, I do have a repair. I just unlocked this, so I don't have any of the stuff unlocked yet. Like the jammer. So if I get locked, I just die. I can't jam anything.
Charlie Sector has fallen to the enemy.
Our troops are assaulting objectives.
Where does the bomb go? How do I aim the EMP bomb? Is it even good? Can you play some Battlefield 1 and 5, please? That is on my list. I was talking about it earlier. I think we're going to be checking some of that out with the lead up to the release of the new game.
Bravo Sector
Shit!
has been taken by our forces.
It's far!
Enemy disrupted. Okay, the EMP bomb hit there.
There is an available support drop ready.
Self-destruct and hold E? What? Oh, because if you eject, you can't get back in, maybe.
Two forts, Judge.
I'm gonna hit an early rep. I love how the wings move. Look, when I turn, like, look at the flaps on the wings. That looks good, right? Yo, I clipped him. I I crashed into him, bro. Oh, shoot. RIP. We got a little bird already up. That's what I want. Take the hovercraft in for a flank. I gotta work my kills up there, though, and see if we can get the flares. Dude, this guy's got a spawn beacon up here. I should have brought a sniper rifle. Next life.
I'm parking it here.
Control of an objective. We have lost Charlie sector to the enemy.
Tango, ground trip. 70 meters from me. Enemy fire.
Charlie 1 attack begun by our forces.
It's a great flank spot. Loving the gameplay. I guess when the game drops, I'm gonna be playing on PS5. Yeah, it's only on the new gen stuff.
Status. Early operations are promising. We're holding objectives.
I don't even think I want to do the new sniper. I'm gonna wait for a vehicle. We can get one of those drone things and fly into the flank. I still don't know what's determining the delay on this call-ins available thing. But I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh, the XP lobby's bannable? I don't think so, no. You're just playing the game. You're just enjoying the game how you want to enjoy it. They now... Oh, oops. Oh, boy. All right, well. They now limit the XP that you get. So... should be fine. Dude, let's see if this guy can cook right now with this thing. Oh, he's out.
U.S. forces holding together, but they're burning resources.
Okay, I didn't know if he wasn't aware or not, but he was, in fact, aware. Let's see if there's a cooldown on my thing. Yeah, so it must be you're limited to 1 every minute 30 of when you can call something in. Okay, that makes sense, though. So you can't just spam it. Obviously, that's just this server, too. Oh my gosh, that was an insane shot right there. I haven't really used the sniper too much.
Down.
Seems pretty good to me, though.
Ready
Oh,
to
too much height.
package.
There, we take that point.
This is not really ideal to be sniping from the low ground either. Looks like they're taking A2. Is that the X bar? What? Are you talking
How
about?
can I play on PS5? Only important people have access? Lol.
Yeah, exactly. You have to have at least $3, man. You got to be really important to have $3. It's just facts, chat. I mean, it's just facts. Zip.
The
I don't know what to tell you, brother.
Conquered more sectors than our enemy.
It's a skill ish. That's what they call a skill ish, brother.
Set up the fences here.
You're monitoring your
It's that
progress.
$3 diff.
Spotted a hostile. 250 meters. I see
One
a
of our
hostile.
objectives is under
Oh,
attack.
hit mark. Oh, hit mark. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was almost it. He just turned to the right before. No, in all seriousness, this is just Battlefield 2042 we're playing. Just go play it. Just go get that. The game's like 4 years old now.
Need rendezvous and pick up.
And it's on sale on Steam for $3. If you're on PlayStation, it's on PlayStation Plus. If you're on Xbox, it's on Xbox Game Pass, so you don't even have to buy it. But it's also on sale. I think it's $7 on console. And the stuff that you do on this does unlock. It gives you a free... There's a free pass right now. And so when you're playing the game, you'll unlock stuff for Battlefield 6. There's some cosmetics you get. They're actually pretty sick, too.
Reloading now.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub. Hopefully you don't regret it too much. Let's see if we can get another vehicle. Can we see what's unlockable for the BF6 packs? Yeah, I could show you again after this. I want the Nightbird again. Got one out. I don't see it on the map anymore, though. Maybe it just crashed. Oh, it did. W. No jets on this map. There's jets and the bomber.
The hostiles have spent half their resources.
Tank off on the right. Jets coming over. Our Jets trying to tail them right now. They're in a dogfight. I want to see if I can get an ambush on their Little Bird, though. Yeah, I'm working on the unlocks right now, Yeti. I want to have the sick-ass skins for Battlefield 6 when it comes out. Nice. Good teamwork there. Look at the jet flying by, helping you take out the Apache. Or whatever the hell that thing was. Got some dead teammates there. They only have this one tank that's overextended out here. But I can't even damage it. It's infantry rockets that I have. Can't penetrate the heavy armor.
Jarhead, welcome to the squad.
Appreciate you, dude. What do you think, Battlefield 6? Do you think it needs an extraction mode? There's already extraction mode in this game.
If you need support.
The only way that I think they should ever do that is if the Battle Royale ends up working out really good and they make it free to play. Or, I mean, they just need to make it free to play if they do it, period. But I don't know if they're even going to do that. They're already committed on one. I think splitting it would even more would be not the move.
Right.
I think there's already too much competition there. No need. Oh, no, I'm a freaking recon. I forgot to swap.
Enemy has secured objective Tier 1.
Lost traffic sector to hostiles.
He was reloading that RPG. I tried to get him. Oh, ho, ho, their little bird just crashed into the mountain. We got a clean strafe. 5 seconds on flare. Stand by. Oh, they got another attack chop up. We're going for the kill.
Our troops are moving on Charlie 2.
That ain't it, Chief. I can't tell you much, but I can tell you that ain't it. Sometimes if I get them weak and I can't get that last shot, I've just been going to those infantry pods. Like this guy here. There he is. That dude just got splattered. I have to stay far enough away that both of the miniguns on both sides can perfectly connect.
Check up front.
All right, that was a decent little strafe. We caught a couple. It's hard to get that finesse, that final hit on him. Oh my gosh, this guy's got C4 on his flyer. See if he gets anybody. Go, little buddy, go.
Our enemy is outcoordinated. We're keeping control of all sectors.
Okay, so I thought it was coming from that way, and that is an anti-air coming from that way. I thought somebody was locking me up ahead here. Ay, caramba. See, there's no, laser here. Here we go. Laser sight. Let's put that on. Do you have any other optics? Red dot it. Give us some more options. So see, it just says unavailable. Oh, 1 minute, 10 seconds. I'm locked out for a bit here. What map is this? This is a El Alamein. Is that how I say it? Alamein? How do you like the HD 490 for gaming? I don't even know what that is. Oh, you're talking about the headset? Is that my headset? I had it on wish list for someday. I've been liking it, man. I've been liking it. I think it's definitely overkill. Like, I don't think it's that much different than other headsets. But I do enjoy it. All right, let's do a couple more Draeger strikes.
We're dominating the battle.
Somebody got the
Maintain your
little bird.
positions.
I'm dead. I'm actually surprised I lived, but then I died anyways because I crashed into the ground. I don't have any countermeasures. I think I need 180 kills before I get countermeasures for this thing. Let me see. The jammer. I need 180 kills with this thing. It's insane. Hey, at least I have it on lock now. We can do a couple strafes before we die. Oh, but that puts me on lockout for a full minute? Interesting. I think I'm learning how this works. You know what? I'd rather just die than run this. Googled your gamer tag after I found you on the YouTube live. Didn't know you were even here. Heck yeah, man. Welcome over. Yeah, if you prefer this one, by all means, watch over here. All right, we're 30 seconds off. Little birds in the sky. See if he dies. Swap the snipe for a bit. .200 meters range.
Support package ready.
Oh, those birds are gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't. The jet came over and just saved my ass. Wow. Hero right there. Okay, there's more drop than I'm anticipating. It's my first time trying this sniper.
Victory is close.
Hostile. 250 meters away.
That was a good hit on the body. That guy was already dead, though. There it is, money. Right of the dome piece, 238 out.
Reload.
Can you zero in this game, too? Do you guys know? Maybe I have to put an attachment on for it? Boom, right of the dome piece. Boom, right of the dome piece.
Troop spot. 250 meters away.
Oh, through the smoke to the dome piece.
Charlie 1.
Remember your training.
Need transport on my position. Enemy here.
Hostiles have taken Bravo sector.
Our enemy controls the battlefield. They have conquered more sectors.
Looks like I got straight pull on this sniper, too.
We have Charlie 1. Charlie 1 is secure.
Man, that's a really far shot. 450 out?
Reloading. Watch it. Drone deploy.
Oh, 391 to the dome.
They've captured Bravo sector.
Troop spotted. Long range.
Nice.
They're targeting me.
Nice. Even further? Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is a big one. This is a big opportunity here.
Control. Maintain the advantage.
Oh, that looks so good. Where is the spot? Oh, it's a hit mark. That's a hit mark.
Target located. West.
They're going back onto the objective on our left here.
US troops assaulting one of our objectives.
There's two in the tower. Charlie, sniper looking at me. Boom to the dome. Almost. To the dome.
Objective lost. We'll need to recapture it.
Oh. Oh, I was having too much fun there. Okay.
American forces are retreating.
I like that map.
Mission
That was good.
successful.
There's some serious sniper ranges from up there. That was insane, brother. Every time I see 2042, I just think of the Battlefield Friends video. Do you have a crossbow unlocked? Yeah, I gotta try that too. So aside from the wall climbing hovercrafts, what's wrong with this game? Oh, now it's much better than it was in the past. You got server browser, you got scoreboard. Sniping's pretty good. They fixed all the classes, so now there's actual classes in the game. In the past, there was no classes. It was all just specialties. There are still specialties with which not everybody loves, I will say, but it's at least better than what it was. 5 more dots on that. No, I don't have the crossbow yet. It's at level 11, it looks like. Hey, yo, Ro, also, welcome to the squad, my good sir. Appreciate the subbage. Give us another chopper map. Server browser in the main game. Yeah, you could do server browser. I've just been doing quick play into 64 player conquest. Pick up mine, I'll redeploy it. Nah, it's fine. I'll save it for another day. It's $3 for the game right now. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yikes, that's a weapon charm. Yeah, did you see the weapon charm there? The weapon charms from these are kind of crazy. Not too crazy. Some of them are pretty cool. The screen is frozen, otherwise I'd show you the progression right now. There we go. This one was pretty cool. This is a weapon charm from Battlefield 1. The Zeppelin exploding. Some of the Battlefield 1 skins. But this is the Battlefield 6 unlock. This is the other Battlefield 6 unlock. Here's another Battlefield 6 unlock. It's a digital camo for the IFV. And I can't show you the rest. Ooh, stadium. Okay. Yeah, see, all the maps are big enough on this game that you can pretty much fly. We're also giving away a couple copies of Battlefield 6 over in the Discord right now. That's going to be ending at the end of the stream today. If you guys are interested in hopping into it, maybe finding some games with each other on the server even, just head over into the server. You can go down to the Battlefield 6 lobbies channel here, find some other people to get some games with if you'd like, or just enter in on the giveaway. We're giving away 2 copies. It ends in 4 more hours. And then we're also doing this whole month. We're doing a bunch more giveaways. But we also have the finals. Embark was kind enough to give us some codes over there. So if you guys do play that, you can enter in on that giveaway too, for some cosmetics in that game. We were playing it the other day. That was the thing we went through there already. All right, I'm gonna try and go NG off the rip here and see if we can rip the chop.
Good to see you again, Notepads. I hope you're
Is there
ready
no
for
chop
an
on
all-out
this map?
assault.
This might be a
This
smaller
operation's
version of the map
objectives are
that
marked
doesn't
on
have
your
it.
map. Clear out any Eastern
Infantry
resistance
only?
on site.
Still run NG and see how this goes, I guess. Reconnect capability. What?
Careful out there.
Yeah, this must be the smaller version of the map. 64-player version. It doesn't have chops.
Targeting Alpha 1.
Nor tanks. It's an infantry game.
Sector Alpha secure. We now hold more sectors. Good work.
That's one of them!
All right, we got Alpha. They got Bravo. Let's see if we can work a flank back here. We can't. I see. This is an interesting layout for the map.
One of our objectives.
It's enemy on the objective here. Nope, he's dead.
Enemy down!
The guns spread in this game too. Is there a bloom with it?
Our troops have full control of Sector Delta.
Doesn't really seem like it.
We're rooting for you.
This is like an AK version
This battle is far from over.
gun. I don't know what it's called. I don't know any of the gun names in this one. Ooh, okay.
Reloading!
No way, bro. What? Oh, he's using this. Isn't this the sniper rifle thing? The Rorsch MK4? I think I'm getting sniped in the head. I think it's like the charge sniper rifle. Was there an A10 unlock for Battlefield 6 in this? No, the A10 unlock is for this game. So some unlocks are still for this game. I don't have it unlocked yet, though. The Frogfoot and the A10. Warthog, those things do sound sick, though. I do want to get them.
Take the reload!
Friendly forces engaging at Sector Echo 1.
Sentinel. I don't even know what that is. Oh, got him.
Schlagbeton! Hostile neutralized!
It's literally their spawn there.
Our troops are advancing on Echo 1.
Is that... There he is, dude. I was looking everywhere for that dozer. That's what I was trying to blow him up with the C4. I tried to go for the freaking... incendiary on him. I was trying to stick him with the incendiary.
Give me a sit rep.
Losing A1.
Taking control point by point.
Make him shock out.
Sniper in the back there.
A long way to go.
Please return to the engagement area.
Sineda, ladies and gentlemen, coming up with the huge 5 gifted subscriptions. Can we drop some W's for it? Thank you so much. Massively appreciate you. Come on, Walmart security. Zeno coming in with a W res.
We just
Even
took
better than
Sector
Walmart security there. You see that? Okay, we held Alpha 1.
Majority of sectors under our control.
I hear footsteps on the right. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm not killing that guy.
Stay alive.
No, they are 128 player lobbies and builds for this, but I'm doing 64 player conquest right now. Ooh, Hetty, nice, got the assist. So that's why this map's a little bit smaller. Gotta see if we can hit one of the flank objectives, maybe. Maybe we hit Bravo 1.
Grenade out!
Where the heck is he shooting me from? Oh my gosh.
Control sector Bravo. They're attacking one of our objectives. Keep us updated.
Got Bravo. It seems like they're shooting from somewhere high. It must be inside there. There's a sniper back there as well somewhere.
Come on, get up!
I can make it.
Might be back over in their spawn, though. There he is.
Tango down! Reloading!
See if we can find a back way in. There's 2 floors that they can aim from. Yeah. That guy was up on the top, and we couldn't see it from there.
Took one down! Reloading!
This is a very interesting map design. Can we go on this side? We can, and there's even a zip line here.
Cover me! Reloading!
Oh, no. They got out there. Nice. Good kill.
We are attacking Echo 1.
Allied forces now holding sector Delta.
No. Oh, they were both sides again. We're swarmed there. We do have teammates pushing this heavy, though, from under. They are all over the sea. Our team's right below them, though. Sneda, thank you again for the huge 5 gifteds. Silk video is ready for premiere. Guys, we got a new video for premiere after stream today.
Our forces are moving to attack Charlie 1.
Oh, shoot. Here we go again. Bro, where even is this guy? It says he's on objective.
Sector Alpha under Russian control.
Oh, scatter nade.
Can't let them keep all those sectors. Prepare to counterattack.
Our enemy is assaulting Charlie 1.
I love C4, dude. Where is this guy, bro? He's on the objective. There's 2 on objective somewhere. This is a small-ass objective.
Reloading weapon!
Woo! Scattered to the brain.
Stay away! Keep up!
Scattered to the brain there. Oh my gosh, and we get a res?
Resources. Keep going.
You know what we need to do, though, is that we need to hit a flank. Look at this. You could flank all the way up the bleachers. You got a dude with a turret at the top. Oh, this is crazy.
Hostile
Bro, he has got a crazy angle. Alex is working a flank back there right now. This is a genius spot right here.
Critical hit!
Working from the top. Not sure if the clarification is very clear, but if you get disconnected, you can reconnect and join your team. Is that what you were trying to say, or whoever was trying to say earlier?
Our troops have initiated an attack.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really I haven't played it enough to even know.
Tango down!
We're taking off!
Shit!
Could have let him res. I'm cutting off their flank choke point here.
We'll monitor you from here.
Allies are engaging in Echo 1.
I'm gonna wait for health regen. Use inverted controls for aircrafts. I do for jets, and then for helos, I use non-inverted. Rifle aim. Nice.
Get down!
Oopsies.
Stay away from me!
All right, well, we held that flank for down for a long time. Same as fall damage? Totally different, man. Get a grip.
Russian troops have entered one of our objectives.
Sector Delta is now under enemy control.
Dude, that is a crazy zip line right up the middle all the way to the top. Zooted, my man. Why do you keep shooting the rockets on the ground so short? I don't really have great targets for it on this map.
Reloading weapon!
So I'm just going for a lucky hit. It has a decent blast radius on it. It can get some kills.
Hostile Tango! 60 meters up from me!
Scatter nade.
Tango sighted!
Oh, that was an insane headshot. I don't know how that one tapped him. The 24-hour peak players on 2042 is 56,000? What? That's actually pretty insane.
Friendly on the ground!
I'm going to try that same AK, but we're going to bring it out on a recon. Let's get our freak on the recon. Get us a deploy beacon or two.
You're taking control of Sector Bravo.
Oh my gosh.
Hostile forces at Charlie 1.
That dude came up, killed my drone, and then I was able to kill him because he killed my drone. Are guns getting locked to classes? No.
Alpha objectives
There
under
is an
control.
option to do
Sector
that,
secure.
but you have the option to not do it as well.
Enemy is hit! Help me down!
Threats located!
Reloading! He's down! Give me a hit!
I have smokes on this class.
Now control sector Bravo.
Our forces have lost.
W.
If we don't stop them, they'll take every sector.
I'm reloading!
I bought 2042 on the Xbox for $350. Even if I hate it, that's still less than a coffee. Yeah, it's super cheap. I mean, realistically, you're only going to play it for 2 months, but
Resources to commit.
maybe you'll come back and play it one day, years from now as well. Who knows? Yeah, it's $3 on Steam. Last time we checked, last week, it was 60 bucks. They hadn't dropped the price. Now they have, which is a great move. Great, great, great move.
Your content has
Try
inspired
this.
me to ask the love of my life to marry me. I will admit, it was nerve-wracking, all eyes on me, but when I got on my knees and proposed, I looked into her eyes and my sister said yes. I'm so happy my sister will also be my wife.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Wow, W's in the chat, guys. Heartwarming. Great job. There it is. Rex, thanks for the 3, man. You marry your sister. Okay, we've lost the plot.
You are overwhelmed. We must take our losses and retreat while we still can.
Oh, no. You know, the map wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's kind of cool fighting in the stadium there. Are you excited for Borderlands 4? Do you think that they've played it out? I really don't know, man. I played Borderlands 3 and it wasn't my favorite. But I think a lot of people regard that as one of the worst Borderlands. I think a lot of people seem to like the first ones more. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to have time. Oh, wait, what is that? Doesn't that come out in September this month? That might be a good game to actually fill some time with. That might be a good one. Maybe we'll check it out. Ooh, unlock the 1.2 to 4 times X. Let's equip that.
Good afternoon, Stone. Might be leaving the PNW here soon for the Midwest.
Ah.
Just got a good job offer. Going
Oh,
to
there you
miss
go,
my
bro.
mountains, man. Crying face emoji.
I know. We got about 5 or 6 dots there. It's definitely gonna take a long ass time to get this. We're gonna have to use our grind method, I think. We could go try another grind method, but I think it'd be super boring to watch, and I'd rather actually play the game, so we're gonna keep it on the gameplay a little bit longer here. See how it goes. Nonetheless, Tanner, thank you for the 2 months and the subbage. Appreciate you, dude. Wishing you the best. month is August. Oh, yeah. It's August. Does it come out in September, though? It comes out September 12th. That's when it is. Still, we're towards the end of August here. And that would be a decent release window. I think there is a Helldivers Halo update coming. I don't know when that's out, Half, but I do want to play that. What's the grind method? It's flying in helicopters in circles on the map. I'll post the video. Actually, I might be able to just figure out how to do while live video posting. If I cut this well enough. I've been working on my Moments channel, guys, to get some more of this content up. I did a really bad job, but I had to go on a trip yesterday that I was gone for. And yeah, when I was gone, I did not get the chance to upload the stuff before, so I just uploaded all that now, this morning, before stream today. But maybe I gotta get good at just insta-uploading. That might be smarter to do. Let's see, what time is it? Today, stream PC. Yeah, I could definitely do that. That's easy, bro. That's easy. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this up right now.
Do you think you'll ever play Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yodiai, or are single-player games not your thing? Loved your God of War gameplay.
Yeah, that was really fun. I don't typically play too much single-player stuff, especially on stream. That was a rare thing doing the God of War playthroughs, but those were very fun, man. Eno, thank you so much for the bits as well, man. Coming up with a 400-bit bomb. I did really enjoy that, though. It's not usually my thing for the stream. It's not quite as popular. But maybe we'll try it. I don't know. Maybe we'll try it one day. Just gonna post this real quick. And if I can find the sauce, give me the sauce. Here it is. I usually post the source with these as well. I am just gonna freaking upload this. Easy peasy. I'll probably schedule the other one for later because I already uploaded a couple things today to that channel. Oh, I'm getting connections.
Marking enemy helo.
Not much damage though. Oh, here we go, here we go. Boom! Baby! Ooh, headshot him. Is this an actual anti-air that I'm in? Or what is this thing? The Cav Brawler. Doesn't seem like it's doing a whole lot of damage to the air. So I don't think it is, but...
Tank spotted. Around 60 meters from your position. Can't take much.
Taken Bravo sector.
Tanner Eno, appreciate you. The crazy thing is, I feel very first-person shooters have been meh after Battlefield 6. Oh yeah, I mean for sure. It's almost just like, what are you playing? What are we playing?
Stay safe, squad leader.
It's actually kind of nice that we have some stuff to unlock in Battlefield 6 on this, though. It gives us more reason to play. I don't see a little bird up. And it says everything is unavailable. So maybe I'm on personal cooldown right now? We'll give it a sec, see if we can get it. What's the XP farm you get from the rewards fast? You go into Portal and just look for XP farm servers. There's a ton of them. It's pretty much all people are playing right now. When I'm not grinding 2042 for skins, I'm playing some Battlefield 1. I do want to do that.
Alpha sector has been
I
secured.
want to try out the planes in it, because I never gave the planes a really good chance in that game. I did do some, especially when it first came out, but I never really got super good at it, and I feel like that would be pretty fun. I think you were on the anti-personnel weapon. Damn, I missed the bird. He beat me to it somehow. Maybe I should have been spacing it instead of... Well, we'll give him a sec, see if he crashes.
What's
or who
the
has
status
it?
of our forces?
What the heck? What chopper is this? This is the transport one, isn't it?
Our forces have taken Charlie sector.
Our troops are moving to attack Bravo 2. Our enemy is outdoors next. We're keeping control of all sectors.
Oh, I see. This shoots in 3-round bursts. Got an assist there. Looks like they just got an anti-air posted up. So if you ride in a vehicle, does that trigger a cooldown? See, he was doing... I guess, was it one of these? Was it the Hokum or the Hannibal? It looked more like an Osprey. Maybe the Hind? I don't know. Specs, resolution, and FPS. I actually don't have my FPS counter on, but it feels pretty good to me. I feel like Portal's lacking in modes as well. In options or people playing it. Get the jet? We could have, but I want the little bird. The jet's not as fun in this game, I don't think. 2 mini 1 HMGs, middle front. Just can't wait for Battlefield 6, to be honest. Battlefield 4 is bored when you in servers, and 2042 is not for me. Yeah, I get that. Did this not count as a helo crashing? Yeah, I really want the little bird in BF6.
Not close.
I hope they do it. They should, I think. Don't think it's gonna spawn? That's right when it does spawn, bro. Right when you think it's not going to. Boom. Bob, what?! This guy beat me to it? He did. How do you beat that? Spamming my little heart out. Hey!
We're weakening them. US forces are being depleted.
Too high.
Damn it!
Hostiles have secured Bravo 1.
Pilot, copy you!
Oh boy.
All right, we'll try get a couple more kills with this bad boy.
Far away!
Tango on my mark. Tango ground trip. Expire.
Charlie sector has been secured.
I don't have any countermeasures, so I just die no matter what. There are always quick lives that we do there. But then the problem is it gives us a cooldown, so we can't even go into the helo after either. I'll try and leave it in rotation, though. Get a couple kills here and there. The rain is kind of cool. It's not super loud, so you can still hear stuff. It's possible to dodge the missiles by rolling. Not if you're locked. The only way to dodge it would be to put something in between you and the missile. If you could LOS it, and then the wall will eat each shot for you.
I'm reloading. Resume.
Ready to resupply. Go on for support.
90 minutes from my position.
The 4X on this, I think, is a little too powerful. 4.5.
Our troops are assaulting Bravo 1.
Two enemies on point. Maybe they're hiding out here. They're off point.
We have control from
Nice.
We have superiority in this battle. Make sure we maintain it.
Damn, 2-tap to the head. This gun's kind of nuts. I headshot somebody earlier with it, and it killed him in one shot. I couldn't even believe it, especially for the range. He must have already been hit, but I didn't realize how much headshot damage there was. I feel like a lot of the guns in BF6 did not have very much headshot multiplier, unless you spec'd into it. Good pings by teammate there.
Watching your position.
I feel like the pings are better in this game too, actually.
Objective secured. Alpha sector is secure.
Alpha 1 is no longer ours.
Uh-oh, they're getting Alpha 1. This is always the tough push.
Enemy helicopter spotted.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way! Was no way. It's so hard to hit the jets with that.
Enemy forces at half strength.
Blast of 10.
Strike that objective!
Got big numbers on them. No. Get a respawn. Are you looking forward to the new Battlefield game? I absolutely am. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but yeah, I'm probably gonna experience all of it. I like the quick maps, the close maps, I like the big maps, I like the jets, I like the sniping.
Hey Stone. Love the stream, as always. Quick question, what is the most used tank on the battlefield? The fuel tank.
I also like BR too. If they, I mean, obviously they are doing BR. I like Battle Royales, so that'll likely be something I play as well.
One of our objectives has been lost.
I've been a big Battle Royale player for a couple of years now. Missed the crouch sprint.
Alpha 2 under American control.
It's actually so nice to move quick and quiet.
Alpha sector has fallen to us.
Lord also, well, the 11 months. Welcome back.
This is the path to defeat.
First stream I've noticed the timeline's gone from the bottom. When it lags, I can't hit live anymore to catch up. Really? Do you not have DVR on Facebook? I don't know. I've been having a lot of problems with Facebook lately, though, where it just randomly crashes the stream. All right, our bird is still up over here. Let's give him a second. We'll see if he crashes. Could anybody explain why he's playing when the playtest is over? I'm a streamer, so like they give me special privileges, and the streamers are the best on the world. Just streamers are the coolest, stuff like that. Like typical stuff like that, pretty much.
Charlie sector has been taken by our forces.
Somebody's shooting at him. Come on, kill his ass.
Our plan is working. We now control more sectors than the enemy.
No luck. You know what? We're gonna go for another even crazier play. Watch this. Watch this.
U.S. forces have captured an objective.
We lost control of one of our objectives. They control all of Bravo sector.
We are moving to assault Alpha.
Watch this. That's how you get a position. Planked them and spanked them, boys.
We have Alpha 2.
Fine, let's unsub them and block this channel, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I call upon your help. I've just lost a brand new, there's his first comment and I roasted him, and now he's calling for all you guys to block me and unsubscribe. Will you subscribe or unsubscribe? Now is your choice, chat. Now is your choice. Make your decision. If you're new to the channel, make your decision. Are you gonna sub or unsub? Oh, shoot. Blocking. Unsub. Sub. See ya. Blocked. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Oh, yeah? Well, I just got 4 new people just followed the stream. So, boom. To all you guys who said you unsub. Later, suckers.
Hostiles control Bravo sector.
Just got 4 new Twitch follows. Boom, I just got a new sub. Yo, Salo, welcome to the squad. He just subbed. He just prime subbed. Stranger Danger also just prime subbed. And
JVator2 also just dropped up 5 gifted subscriptions.
Control more sectors than we do.
Texan AF also locking in as a sergeant to the squad.
Unsub and blocked.
shoot.
Smiley face
You just
emoji.
subbed! Ha! Joke's on you! You just subbed!
Get cooked!
Doesn't even know how the system works, brother. Imagine.
Hostiles
Boom
advancing
roasted.
on Alpha 2.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Oh, Holdy. There we go. Bloodline also gifted a subscription. Monarch VB also welcome to the squad. Bloodline, what are we doing? Ed maybe with the 500 bits. Oh, shoot, we already took the elevator up. Corvette also welcome to the squad. We're about to start a sub train right now, guys. We did. We're on a 12 sub train. Yo, if that guy didn't unsub and block me, maybe I would have gifted him.
More sectors than the enemy.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Because he just hooked me up fat.
Target neutralized. Exactly. Wait.
They got a spawn beacon there. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, note to self. Don't leave myself exposed to the stairs there. Vin Diesel just got taken out. Oh, no. Family.
Human music also welcome to the squad.
Legend. Legend. Yo, can I get the helicopter for once here? What are we doing? This guy's doing too good. He keeps not dying. Or he's getting it before I get in. Maybe I gotta start dying more. Spending too much time alive. Spending too much time alive. I'm just too good at the game. I never die, so I never have the chance to cut that part out. Cut that part out of the stream. Editors, work your magic. You know what to do. You know what to do. Cut that part out. Oh, we got a bird. What is this? The Super Hind. Okay, that's what it's called. It is the Super Hind.
I'm working on repairs.
Initiating attack on objective Alpha 1.
We're eating rockets. We're eating rockets, boys.
Touching the transport.
Nice. Oh, shoot, I'm flying? Wait, what the heck? My controls are bad on this. My controls are bad. No, I don't want to fly. I can't fly. I gotta switch my controls. This is a transport chopper. I never
Really
set my binds
enjoying
for
the
it.
stream today.
Somebody
Rocket
else
energy.
fly. This is so... Ah! No! Boom!
I'm reloading.
We still bringing the boom.
Troops have secured Charlie sector.
Wait, can I do this from the side seat here? F6. There we go. All right, now you can fly. Oh, somebody else got in. Somebody else is flying now. Bro, this is kind of badass. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of sick. Oh my gosh, dude, this thing is insanely sick. What the heck? Bro, this is sick. What? The Super Hind's kind of super. This is better than a Call of Duty kill streak. Oh my gosh! We're ripping! Oh my goodness, we're ripping! It's not even over. Switching to reps, hitting reps. Oh, we're already fully repped. Say less. Oh my gosh, dude. This driver's got to be racking the points up right now. And he's getting us a cap?
Our forces have taken full of Alpha Sector.
We capped the objective.
Keep us informed.
This is a transport vehicle, so we should be able to damage it. Not even a scratch on us.
50 meters.
Bro, this is devastating. This thing is devastating. We got 3 gunners on it. With amazing view. Like, I have amazing view with this seat. Oh, that's the anti-air, I think.
We have finished securing Charlie.
Hopefully got engineers. Get them reps in.
Fire from the left.
I need one of the backseat guys to get out so I can repair. If Old isn't repairing, I need him to get out so I can repair. I think Zeno's probably repairing though. Oh my gosh, that was crazy, dude. That was actually crazy. We just went on such a streak right there. Jeez. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'll catch up with some of the comments if you guys want to leave any questions or anything. And then we'll talk more in the next game. Give me a sec. Bum ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. All right, let me check the schedule of this post real quickly. This one on the 23rd. Okay, that's tomorrow's video. We posted that. Yeah, I already posted 3 videos today onto that channel. That might have been too much. Who cares? This is just where I post a bunch of videos on this channel. Let me see. Yeah. That was 10/41/02. Posted that. Let me see what this one was. This might have just been the filler in between. There's going to be 3. You could, in fact, is okay because we're every time they cap. Oh yeah, this is the XP farm. You guys want to see how people are working on getting their unlocks done? I did. Yeah, this is the unlock video. I'll post this one in the morning tomorrow. Did I explain the whole system in
you guys
this
wanna
video?
see how
people are working on getting? Let's see.
Stone.
Was
Can
ridiculous.
we get a stone opera?
5% discount. There's enough. It's kind
Oh.
of
Sweet. All right, I'll catch up on the messages here. Let me just get this scheduled. When do I actually have the next upload going up? Ooh, oh, I thought it was Caspian for a second in the corner of my eye. We have scheduled for tomorrow morning. Let's move this one to the evening. And then that's the 25th. This is the 26th. That'll be tomorrow evening. Let's move this to the 24th. Wait, was this the 24th? Oh, that's the 25th. So we'll do this one on the 24th. Schedule. And then this one we will do tomorrow on the 23rd. Get some fresh content up. How about that? Okay. Dang it, you got the chopper again. Wait. Got a little bird back here. Got a night bird back here. Came in a little hot there. Came in a little hot. If you were asking me, I would say might have came in a little too hot. You even make the driver take fall damage? Brother, what are we talking about? You know what we're talking about? We're talking about Greg Vanderberg dropping a freaking 5 gifted subscriptions out to the community here. Legend, brother. Thank you. A preview of the rest of the match. Would you shut your mouth when you're talking to me? Is there already one up? I don't see it. Got to be coming up any second. Got that click content. Game's frozen? It's not frozen. Don't let him freeze you
Stone
out,
crab
brother.
rave. Stone crab rave.
Don't let him
Stone
freeze you
crab
out.
rave. Stone crab rave. Stone crab rave.
Dims, thank you for the 5 months. Bingo. That's how you get it done, guys. Damn, those things have a lot of health.
No monitor from here. One of our objectives has been attacked.
Check the left!
No!
Hostile tree.
We ripped him. Oh, we did rip him.
The enemy
We got
holds
banned
more
from
sectors than
helicopters
us.
now. We're not allowed to
It's
fly
time.
another one. Oh, brother. Look at this guy. Oh, brother. What a joke. Come on. Get out of here with that. Get
What's our stat?
out of here with that, dude. Let me just make sure this is set real quick. While we wait for spawn. Okay, there is a bird up. This is the attack kind. No, it's just a regular transport. Schedule for tomorrow morning. RIP. All right, I'm done. The video's scheduled. Sweet. All right, that wasn't too bad. I'll get faster as I do it as well. Okay, we do have a little bird up there, or some type of chopper. Incendiaries. Maybe try and take this vehicle out.
This has hit the target.
Assault on Bravo 1 begun by our forces.
I don't need assistance.
Oh. Lucky he didn't reverse there. I was gonna cook him. All right, what other questions did I miss? How you enjoying 2042? Honestly, I'm enjoying it way more than I thought I would.
An objective is secure.
Boom!
Captured and secure.
What? Where's the boom? Where's the boom there? I hit it. Adding stats to the operators in Black Ops 7, lighter and smaller ops will have better mobility and handling submachine guns and ARs, and the bigger ops will handle LMGs and snipers with less recoil than smaller op. Using them. I don't think is it operator based? I think it's like a specialization tree or something. They're doing that. I don't think it's actually like character based though. Maybe it is though. I don't know. I try to catch up on some of the news for the game, but oh, that's cool. It tells you if it's out of range. I was robbed of my boom, dude. I hit him with it. Shouldn't I get my boom if I hit him with it? What's your go-to weapon on foot?
Good luck, squad.
I don't really have a go-to on this game. I'm just trying to explore most of the guns. We tried the burst gun for a while. Not today, but another day. And then, yeah, last time we played, I used the M4 a lot. Now we're using this AK gun, whatever it's called. I'm just getting slapped on this map, though. Let's try the gunship. Screw it. Wait, do we have a bird up? We don't have a bird up. We might get a spawn. Oh! We got the spawn. All right, let's not crash it this time, yeah? Thoughts on not crashing, guys? Thoughts on not crashing?
Enemy occupying an objective.
Imagine crashing. What an idiot.
ain't working.
Alex, this target Bravo 1.
Over swinging some of my rotations here.
Hostile spotted. 170 meters.
I just spotted that guy. That was pretty good. Maybe I got to spot more.
Tango marked. Tango ground trip. 200 meters out.
Got Alpha 1.
Barely caught that one.
Conquered more sectors than they have. Keep going.
Hey man, how you playing? I go the beta was done.
Beta is done. This is not Battlefield 6 we're playing. We're playing Battlefield 2042, but there's unlocks inside of Battlefield 2042 for Battlefield 6. So we're playing to unlock those right now. Appreciate it too, man. I was much nicer to you than the other people earlier, but I haven't talked about it for a while, so it actually is an appropriate time for me to mention it again.
Team active. 200 meters.
Big love, appreciate it. I like that you can hear that.
Hostiles now control Alpha 1.
Those sectors are under enemy control.
Taking sector Bravo.
I have to stay mobile so those rockets don't hit me, though. Out on flares. Oh, don't! Why is the audio getting cooked in this game? What is happening?
Watch out by the marker. 170 meters away.
60%.
There he is.
One of their soldiers. 110 meters.
There he is. That was the guy trying to lock me. I want to try and help at least cap Alpha here because we're kind of falling apart.
Tango marked. 200 meters.
I also have 4 people in my bird, so we'll cap quick.
Just lost control of an objective. We've taken an objective.
Okay, coming up on Alpha 2. We got to get both of them to have the point.
Hostile fire team spotted.
Holy
110
shit,
meters.
there's so many enemies here.
Look front. Watch here. 90 meters away from you.
It's trying to use the manual guideds on me. And there's this dude. Here he is. Killed him. He's the one with the stinger. More stingers coming in. Hit the repairs. I hear another helicopter. Oh, he got me with it. That's the G84. That's the one that I was using, too. That was a good run, though. That was a freaking insane run. Right? That was pretty good.
Alpha 1 is being attacked.
That's this rocket. Pretty good. We're getting better. We're getting better. Tony Hernandez, thank you again, man. Pelks, appreciate you. Tony also dropping it too. That was, thank you so much, my good sir. Oh, good flank caps. Good flank caps, boys. This is what we need to do to get out of the trap.
Hostile here.
Hostile tree.
Back. On my way. Not bad, but you're fine.
Damn. I don't think I could have arched it far enough, though. That helicopter's kind of sick, though. He's got bombs that he can drop. Okay, the bird should be coming up in a second here. Can I cannot seem to fly... Get flying down on Battlefield. Can you change anything? Yeah, I changed my control. Default controls honestly aren't that bad for the chopper. It's weird to wrap your head around it.
Sector Alpha under Russian control.
And it does take a lot of practice, but you can definitely do it. I switched my controls, though, to be uninverted, which that might be a problem for some people. I had definitely a problem because I play inverted on the jet still. Just the helicopter for me is not inverted. Jet inverted, helicopter no longer inverted. But it probably took me like 3 hours of playing to get my muscle memory down to where I could deal with it. And, but I also, like, I have enough experience, I know how this is supposed to work. So I think that helped me, if that makes sense. Like, I wasn't coming at it brand new in the helicopter. I'd flown the helicopter a lot before, and it was just a matter of rewiring my brain to default the correct inputs. That was it. Versus having to learn how to do it and learn the inputs.
The enemy is taking objective Alpha.
The enemy has secured Sector Alpha.
Pull up. Bro, there's just too many of them at A2. I think we need to go to a different objective. Oh no, is that an anti-air?
Hostile armor rolling.
Wildcat or whatever it is? You know, if my passengers had javelins, they could hit them too. This guy's using a guided or a controlled one.
Both sectors now occupied by hostiles.
There's like learning the inputs, and then there's also learning the way the momentum of the helicopter works.
Danger here. 170 meters.
Once you know how it works, then you gotta just make sure you're putting the right inputs in. I love that this game gives you control of the helicopter, though. It's literally so amazing. Like, Call of Duty puts you so on rails that you can't really control it. You're kind of just like... It's more arcadey. This is a nicer mix, at least for me, where you still have, like, the arcadey element, but then you get full control of the chopper, where you can do full barrel rolls and everything. I fly on controller, too. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. But I'm still learning. Like, I'm getting better, but still learning here. Whoa, that guy almost just took me out. That's also why I don't stationary hover, though. All right, he used both his rockets. It says there's 2 on the point here. There's one. I'm at danger getting sniped out right now.
Allied troops have taken Alpha 2. Taken Sector Alpha.
Let's go annoy another objective so those guys don't kill me anymore. Now we come in. We got the cap, but it did say one was on. We open the walls of the building. Oh, he nailed me, dude. I got too focused. I was opening up that wall in case he was hiding inside the building.
They've occupied Sector Charlie.
That was a good run. Ooh, Wildcat. This is the anti-air, I think.
I sighted the tank. 90 meters from you.
I can't even damage this thing. Good flying, though. Appreciate you, man. I'm telling you, I'm getting a lot better. By the time Battlefield 6 comes out, I want to just be destroying.
Car marker, let's move.
Yeah, the Wildcat cannon is actually pretty good against infantry too. You can go on some tears with the anti-air.
Move to counterattack. Russian forces captured an objective.
At least I had some people in my lobbies that were doing it on the other team against me. This is a nice ride, though, because now I can eat some food
Incoming fire ahead.
with one hand and kill people with the other hand.
Just lost Alpha 1. Back to con. Don't have many resources left.
Friendly down, friendly down.
Sector Alpha has been lost to hostile.
They could blow any second.
Can't let them defeat us this way. Secure those sectors, troops.
We got 5 enemies on the objective. We're screwed.
Squad mate down.
I think they're behind this cannon that I can't see through. There's one of them.
Control the majority of sectors. Sector Alpha under Russian control.
These guys are playing so aggro. Like, it's actually fine we die there. These guys are playing so aggro. They lost their entire flank. But you know what? They're still winning. We made the switch too late. I don't think we can pull this back.
Marking threat! One of our objectives is under attack.
Target is hit.
What? Where did that just go? You can shoot down the javelins before they hit, too? That's what you just did? Oh, my goodness.
Well, the missus gave birth to my 9th Mountaineer this.
Whoa!
Got to keep adding these blueberries
Dan,
to the
you're
squad.
you're a madman, bro. You are a madman.
Objective Charlie 2 lost.
Nonetheless, appreciate the support, man. Hope all's well with all of them.
We can't let them keep all those
Congrats,
sectors.
bro.
Prepare to counterattack.
I am
Charlie 2
indeed, he
targeted.
says.
Attack.
Our forces have seized Sector Charlie. You are overwhelmed. We must take our
That
losses
map
and
had a
retreat
little
while we
too
still
many
can.
hostile trees for me. I made it a little hard to fly the helo. It did decent though. Andrew, thank you for the 200 as well.
Sounds like someone needs to get their hands on BF6.
$30K XP. That's pretty good. Seems like we're still getting about the same. Thing is, though, if I get into the oh, I think we just unlocked the AK. If I get into labs and I can't stream it, I don't know if I'd play it, because I'd have to be playing off stream,
Boots on the ground.
and I couldn't record it and upload it either, nor talk about it. I just say, hey guys, no stream today, bye. I don't know. Bloodline also, welcome to the squad.
Have you tried the spotter drone whilst on a flag? The XP is crazy.
Really? No, I haven't. I've used a little bit of the spotter drone. The recon dude who's like an Agili. I like that guy's thing. That's pretty good. Do you ever play the Division? I have. Yeah, I played that when it first came out, and I played Division 2 as well. It's pretty good. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream over on YouTube, can we get 7 likes? 7 like goal. Push us to 500 on the day. Big 7 out here. Anybody? Twitch, if you guys are new around here too, drop a follow. We're already at 200 follows on the day over there, which is quite insane. We would barely push 100 on the day, maybe. Now we've been flying. So I appreciate all you guys interested in all the content. Obviously, to switch up the game. It's been a bunch of fun. And then as well as even TikTok, guys, appreciate you. 10K likes over there. You guys are still chilling with me on some Battlefield as well. It's like, it hasn't been like this in ages. Especially even for this game. It's not been like this. All right. Let's try and change the search again. Should we try 128? Let's try 128. See how it goes. Why not the fast squad? I'm guessing they're just not interested in Battlefield. Maybe busy with other things. Any news on the Battle Royale for BF6? Still, the last thing that we've heard is it's coming to labs first. Which, maybe there's a world. What do we think of this? What if they did labs, but did it public? So it's kind of like an early access release. Where they're doing, all right, let's do Battlefield Labs, Battle Royale. I feel like that would be worse. I think they should just wait till it's actually done and then make it public. If they want to do quiet NDA tests of it and everything, I think that's probably better. And then when it's done, launch it. That's top of my head what I'm thinking.
Good to go.
Thoughts on the changes in the movement? I just uploaded all my thoughts on that to the Moments channel. I think that went up.
Russian forces
Let me see if it's uploaded. But I didn't think it's I think it's pretty good. Seems good to me overall. Obviously, there's a lot of nuances in between everything, but yeah, it doesn't bother me. Sounds like it's gonna just depend on the volume of what they changed. Yeah, I just uploaded way too much stuff there, but it is there if you want to go see it. Or skip back and find it. Oh my goodness, we gotta kill this thing. Wait, never mind. It's just dropping our team off. All right, we're now doing 128 player conquest.
We are moving to attack Alpha 1. Objective secure. Repeat.
Oh, no, no, no.
taking Sector Charlie.
That guy looked at the situation and said, yeah, I'm getting into that vehicle. He sized this up and he said, yeah, that's for me.
Just took Sector Echo.
Both sectors are under enemy control.
Yeah, I'm getting in. This guy knows what he's doing right here. I'm taking this ride right here. Going for repairs?
Supply drop ready.
Diving headfirst into combat, I see. LOL.
Good reps, good reps, good reps.
Charlie.
I'm hitting reps here. I'm hitting reps. Guys, I think we just GG go next this one. I think we GG go next that vehicle right there.
Transportation marked.
Like I said earlier, we have some work to do. We have some work to do there.
Sector Charlie is now under enemy control.
Did you blow it up?
Got to start securing sectors. Enemy has majority control.
Did you save it? How the heck did you save it? Damn.
We have been pushed off Alpha 1.
Let's open some holes in this thing.
Allies moving on Alpha 1.
You've got me.
GG go next. GG go next. Almost all their moves in Battlefield 6 are a W. I wish the destruction was even better done. Even BF4 permanent object scattering. Meanwhile, BF6 just disappears after 10 to 15 seconds.
Give me an update.
Some of it stays. It depends which ones you get.
Control objective, sir.
Which maybe that's similar to BF4. I don't know. I don't know if those always stayed forever. The stuff that destroyed in that. Maybe. All that hard work for the helo. Sometimes that's how it goes, man. You just get one tap, especially as a little bird. I will say, maybe we should try out a different shop, but I have the most fun in the little birds right now, and we'll probably try some of the other ones at another time. That freaking heavy, whatever it was. What was it? This one? Condor, Apache. I don't know which one it was. Maybe it was the other team had it. Bro, that thing was incredible. I got a good clip of that one. I'll probably get that one up later. The Super Hind, yeah. That thing is nuts. I might have to learn how to fly it. All right.
Sector Echo has been lost to the hostile.
If we don't conquer more sectors from them, we'll be defeated here.
50 meters away. I tried to
I'm at least marking the tanks for the team. Oh, here we go.
enemy vehicle neutralized.
Got it. That was their Super Hind, so that was a huge kill.
New Tango, Sorrow, 170 meters.
Little two-piece on the go. Oh, no way that dude just hit a shot like that, bro. What the heck? He just sniped me. He's hacking. Is that a cyberpunk-esque launch? Yeah, kind of. I think a lot of people still don't like this game, but it's actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it.
250 meters.
That's bad. I might die. I might die. I might die. I might die.
Look out in front.
No flares. No flares. We're out of range. We're out of range. We're out of range. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're in range. We're in range. Wrap. 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 Woo! We're safe. We're safe.
Resources available for support drop.
I swear the audio gets so cooked in the 128 players. Sometimes it just starts cutting out.
We have taken more sectors.
New
today.
Tango, Sorrow,
Make sure we
no
don't
way
lose our
out.
advantage.
Tango, ground trip.
See if we can open up these lower walls here. There's an enemy in there.
Enemy tank. Distant.
Oh, wait, no, that's a friendly tank. Oh, enemy tank on the right I just spotted, I think accidentally.
Hostiles hitting Alpha 2.
Trying to support some fire in there, but I don't have eyes with this little bird. It's going to take forever to chop the whole building down.
If we don't stop them, they'll take
It's
every
fire.
sector.
Go.
Sector Echo just fell to the enemy.
One of their soldiers. 200 meters.
Oh, what the heck? I just got rammed. Is it this jet? F you, bro. I like this map
They captured Sector Alpha.
more with the additional points. Yeah, they've changed a lot of this game. Even the existing maps, they did a lot of reworks
Enemy strategy is working.
on the maps that came out. Nice.
Look out ahead.
Oh my goodness, get cooked. Oh, no escape either. Looking for targets.
Watch your step there. Far away.
I did not see where that came from. There's a tank down below over here, though.
An objective is no longer secure.
I don't know if he's trying to get through the wall.
New tango. Sorrow. 300 meters. Left side. It's coming.
Hostiles control more sectors than we do. Counter after they get it.
Hostiles attacking one of our objectives.
Took me a while, but we got there. The guns are mounted on the left and right of the chop. So if I'm too close to the target, I have to aim left or right and just get one of the cannons to hit. There's a certain range, I think it's about 100 meters away, where both of the cannons intersect. And obviously that's the ideal spot, sweet spot kind of where you'll do the most damage and kill the fastest if you can get both of them to line up. Because they're slightly tilted
Stay alert
inwards,
here.
but
250 meters. Hostile fire team.
big strafe over the wall there. That was sick. I don't have flares. Hitting reps. Turbo us out. Take evasive. Infantry vehicle. We can cook this. Must already be dead. So see, right, like this range, I'm trying to keep the yellow dot to the left of the enemy. Or right, but usually I let the right cannon go try and hit the shot.
Take it, Sector Echo.
You know, this is actually so chaotic that I'm not getting shot down. This seems even better than all these people that are going for flanks. It's like targets I can kill without having to worry too much.
170 meters.
Gives me a lot more kill targets. Oh, I got the guy mid-wingsuit in the air! Oh, there's a transport vehicle there. No! What the hell? He rammed me! You idiot! He rammed me, guys. He freaking rammed into me, bro. Come on. Come on. What are we doing? I was about to get a triple. I was about to get a three-piece combo on those guys. With a dip.
Those sectors now occupied by hostiles.
What are you gonna do? Good run. Hey, if you guys like the Hilo gameplay here, you are gonna love the video I'm releasing later today. Right after stream today, I'm premiering it. You are going to love it. It's with Silk. Me and Silk comboed in Battlefield 6. Redonkulous gameplay. Redonkulous. Loving the 2042 content. Absolutely love hearing that, man. That makes me want to do more of this. I think this has been a... This has been a good success so far today. I might be playing more of this while we are on the road to Battlefield 6. Helos. I'm not going to try the other Helos today. I just want to main the Little Bird and see if we can get as much practice as we can in. Mostly with the aiming. I feel like this gives you the most freedom for it. So if I can really lock this down, then it'll make all the other ones easier once we're like restricted on our movement speed more, because I'll be so solid on the very fast one that slowing it down will feel like it's easier. Maybe that's not... Maybe I need to do the slower ones, but I think if I start with the hardest, I think that's better. That's my thoughts. Always loved 2042, but it died. Yeah, it did. Now, I mean, now it's actually coming back to life a little bit. Mike, what up, man? Welcome in. Did you ever complete the incendiary tick challenge? No, I didn't. I think I'm just gonna wait for future weeks. And we'll try and combo things together, because they'll have... What the F is this? They'll have other challenges, and we'll get it done over time. We got 8 weeks to do it. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh, look at these guys on top of the tower. That's sick. Look at him up here. He's got the shields. They got the shield turrets up there. That's so good. I love this too, because this is all people. There's no bots in this game. 128 people, all players. Insane. Okay, we got people on the mid tower there.
Threat located. 250 meters away.
That guy just got killed. There's a couple in the back. I'm going to try and clear this roof off, though. Okay, I got their spawn beacon. Oh no, I got sniped by the Rorsch.
Keep them out of that objective. The initiative is ours.
Did we keep the bird? Alex swapped it, maybe? That was a good shot, bro. That was a good freaking shot. Xeno swooped it. We still got it. We still got it.
Unlucky.
That is a GG go next right there. That is a GG go next chopper, my friend. I think I will. Haven't played since launch. Is it worth a shot now? You know what? I'm going to say yes. I think people might get mad at me. You guys probably not so, but I think yes. For $3, I think it's worth a shot. And you can unlock some cosmetics in the game for BF6. I mean, I think that's worth it. $3, you can convince me. Plus, no campaign. But there's a lot of multiplayer to do. There's a lot of multiplayer. Definitely worth the $3.
More sectors than we do.
What's $3? Battlefield 2042. You can get this game. So, you know, it's not that bad. It's on sale until September 2nd, so it's on sale for a week. You know what we could even do? We could... Is it stupid? Is it 3 too little to do giveaways for? We could give away like 30 copies of the game. Battlefield 2042 giveaway. I don't know. People didn't want to do that though. Just bought a 5080. Can it handle this game? My 1080 Ti almost exploded when it came out. Yeah, that'll crush this game. This game's from 2021, so it's more than qualified. That was steady. That was a lot more steady of an aim there.
Locate an open vehicle.
This guy's wingsuiting. This guy was wingsuiting. There are choppers behind our lines here. We're going for support on it. Coming in on a low strike. Yep, good spot, good spot. And it's dead. It saw that we were coming and just decided to blow itself up instead. Is this guy sun dancing right here? Am I seeing this? No, it's a bird. I think that's an anti-air vehicle on the left side. Is that a light vehicle? No. It's too armored. Oh, this one is. What? That one's also armored? Good reps, gentlemen. Good reps.
Just where we want him. Hold that territory.
Dude, we're capping Echo. Should we try and hit the flank on him? Just gonna chill, get our flares back for a sec.
They take more losses and they're finished.
We're in their territory here. Oh, no! I killed him too. His dead rocket got us. Ripperoonie. Hey, you know what we are doing, though? We do have some giveaways going. How about this, though? Even better than 2042. We got Battlefield 6 giveaways. We got 2 of them. Ends in 2 hours over in the Discord server. Good luck if you want to do it. You can also find some games with each other in Battlefield. Once it's out, it'll be better. But we have the Battlefield 6 lobby here. Maybe we could just update it to 2040. I mean, you guys can use it for 2042 before BF6 comes out if you want. This game's just about to end. I think I'm just going to go in aggro to end it out. Oh. Come on. No! Honestly, never played it. We got a Condor moving in. Is this like the Super Hind? Oh my gosh, I think it is. Oh!
We're disabled.
Bro, we might have to try the Condor out next time. I don't know. I wanted today to just be Little Bird, but might have to give that a rip.
Tango on the mark. 250 meters. Meters out from me.
Boom! Return the favor.
Echo 2. Objective captured and secure. Good work, Notepads. That
Here
was a hell of a
comes the
fight.
boom! What I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Have you flown the stealth helo at all? Only just like practicing in bot lobbies. You ever fly the Apache? Sam? No, I haven't played that on that yet. I've literally only been practicing in the Little Bird. What does NOPAT mean? It's part of the lore of this game. Honestly, I don't even know what all the lore means, but yeah, it's part of the lore of the game. There's no campaign for the game, so you got to read all the lore on their website if you want. I'm sad they're keeping Rush 12v12 is my favorite mode. Well, to their point in the patch notes, it's available in the bigger. It's available in bigger formats as well. It's just you're gonna have to set those up in custom games, and my guess is there's gonna be a lot of people that do that. So I think it will be. I think it will be fine, but it depends how good Portal is.
Did you unlock all Road to BF6 perks?
Like from the pass? No, not even close, man. There's so many of them. I'm gonna post this onto the other channel because some people have been coming by asking today about this stuff. So I'm just gonna post it to my YouTube posts as well. Just in case. As much as great as it is having everybody in. Okay. Why is everything unavailable? Does somebody take everything? Everything's gone? See if we can sneak a bird after it crashes maybe, or maybe grab a Condor. Repair system and countermeasures. There's also counter warfare protection system. This activate will block any attempt for cyber warfare units to hack the vehicle's hardware systems. No, that's not good. Repair is probably better. Well, yeah, this doesn't have a flare system, huh? So Stinger is probably super effective against that. I don't even have any of the... I have countermeasures, missile countermeasures for that.
If we don't stop them, they'll take every sector.
I do see our bird is still in the air. All right, we're going in. I used to just level myself up quick in the AI lobbies. That's what I did too, and it's a big problem because when that's the meta to play, it really sucks because then it's not even fun to play. I think it's fine that you can level stuff there. I just think it should be much faster to just play the game normally. Personally. The problem is it's not really. They did change a lot to where it is better than it was before. Oh my gosh, that was sick. Oh my gosh, how did I not kill that guy? All right, let's try it. We're gonna hit the Condor.
Hostiles have secured Sector Delta.
Why is this thing leveling out by itself? Is that just what it does? All right, spawn in the helo, boys. Spawn in the helo. You get the guns this time. Got to change the fly mode. See how it just keeps going back to level? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix my settings. Hold on, guys. Controls, mouse and key, vehicles. Helicopter control assist is off. Is there another one? It might just be a feature of this one. You're buying to change flight mode. It's unbound. It says unassigned. There's a little bird cooking us right now. Oh, it's an attack chopper and a little bird. Okay, well, and a jet. All right, well, there you go. Need the flying mode, not hover. So do I need that bound so I can switch to flying mode? It's by default, it's on that?
Sector Alpha is ours.
All right, let me bind the key then for hover mode. Helicopter. Movement. Assisted flight. It makes it feel terrible. It just keeps leveling out. I don't get control. I want more I want full control.
There's still time, but our forces are paying a cost. They've taken Sector Bravo.
Good hit. Reloading. Come on, it's still not dead? How much does that thing absorb? It takes 3 rockets. I don't even have that many.
We now have Sector Delta under our control.
Let's try the Panther. I haven't tried this one yet. Let off a little bit too much speed there.
Enemy armor. Distance 300 meters.
Must have anti-air missiles on.
strategy isn't working. They now control more sectors than us.
Oh, fucking sick!
Sector
Jets
Echo
are
is under
so
hostile
crazy,
control.
bro.
Marking Tango! It's far!
Oh. I swear I can't kill infantry in these jets. The other jets I definitely couldn't, but... Do I need to switch my loadout on this, maybe?
Thunder weather on the horizon, soldiers. Protect yourself in any way necessary. Our forces just conquered Sector Charlie.
Yeah, there's much higher health pools in this, that's for sure, compared to 6.
Russians have control of most sectors.
Good connections on them there.
We conquered Sector Echo. Our reserves are now down 50%.
Ooh, nice. Backside Delta 1, maybe we try and get a strike. We're not getting shot out, but I'm also not doing that much. Here we go, chop. I'm gonna die here. No flares. All right, that was a decent run. We got a friendly Condor.
We are about to attack Bravo 1.
Uh-oh, why are we upside down?
We have just seized Bravo 2. The Russians
I don't know if I
have
like this,
control.
guys. Okay, okay, he's holding it together, though. He's holding it together.
Hostile fire team spotted! No way out! Making repairs!
This one takes quite a while to repair, doesn't it?
Sector Echo fully secure.
That will make it a little harder to repair from my findings. I'm not the best pilot right now, but I would find from my experience that does make it a little more difficult. Still have our little birds up here. At least you're not stuck repairing anymore.
repaired.
I don't mind repairing. It's so many points. It's pretty nice, actually.
Objective captured and secure.
Right in the weak spot. Nice. We got the assist.
Begin your attack.
Watching your progress.
You can actually go through this underpass here.
Hostile helo. Distant.
Un momento.
We have begun our attack on Bravo 2.
Grenade out, counter! We have one dead. Reloading!
Think I can do it? I did do it.
Got it, hit!
That worked a little better, though.
Hector,
Bravo
reload!
1 lost. Move to secure.
Firing on us! Damn it!
Russians occupying Bravo 1.
I'm reloading!
Sector Bravo just fell to the
No
enemy.
way. They got our back, too?
No fucking way! Hostile down! Down!
It's a good little push through, though. See if we get any spawns.
Russians have Sector
Oh, the
Alpha.
storm is here. Look at this. I want to go fly with the storm going. I don't see a little bird up, so we might get a spawn here. We did. Oh my goodness, guys. Cyclone's in. Maybe don't fly too close to that then. Bro. Look at everybody's flying up in it. That's kind of crazy. It's ripping across the map. Look at that thing. Save the teammate there. Let's go. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a recon drone.
Our forces have seized Sector Charlie. Hostiles spotted at Charlie 1.
Mark in danger! Zombies! Incoming fire! Watch our rear!
Cleared a couple of them off.
Sector has been secured. All objectives are under our control.
I was about to say the storm's looking like it passed, and I turn around, there's a giant tornado!
Call in when you need a support drop.
I see one of the troops! 100 meters from my position!
Not much left to fight with. One last push.
Take the objective! That is the blood.
There's two enemies on the objective somewhere.
Taking Bravo 1.
We got the
Taking
objective.
assault! I've got one dead!
tornado's ripping right across Bravo, so let's swap out, go over back towards Echo 1, maybe?
Contact spotted! 150 meters away!
I would like to go after this heli. See if we can do a low sloop on him. It's an infantry there. We could go after this guy just flared. I don't have any rockets for him anyways, but
The enemy holds
we got him.
It's time to push up.
I waited till we got close enough before I opened so he wouldn't know we were on his 6. Hitting a repair. LOS the lock. Oh my gosh, that jet was coming for us. I think the jet was the one locking us too.
We can't win this one.
Flaherty crashed right into the ground. Oh, Kiwo, also thank you for the 2. That was good. We are so 50-50 or hit or miss right now on our helicopter gameplay. It's insane. We're getting there though. We're getting there. Like sometimes I go on an incredible streak, and then other times I just go straight into a tree. If I can avoid the trees a little bit more, we'll be good. Yeah, we got owned. We did, in fact, get owned. How did we do on XP, though? What did it say? How much did we get? 4 dots at 8K a piece. Yeah, it makes about sense. Still about 25, 30K a pop a game. We're doing 128 player lobbies now. We were doing 64 for a while. Now we're doing 128. Thought I was nailing the alley, and then I was one of the dudes who just crashed right away. Yep, it's been happening to me too, man. It still happens.
GG, boys. Gotta head out. Have a good one.
GG.
Discarded. This is the boat map. I think all the 128s will be big enough to have vehicles on them now. $2042s while never pre-order again. There you go. Anyone play Battlefield 2? I haven't. I was thinking about going back and playing all the old ones. I've got a video that I'm working on that's going to do the history of all of the Battlefields. Or at least most of them. It was a really long video, so we tightened it up a bit. But it's coming together. All right, come on. Give me the bird.
Good to go.
Our lost submarine has been recovered in Al
Blocked.
Libya. While our national property is being defiled, our most secret weapon systems are being looted. This is an emergency. Naval infantry will deploy immediately, and with them you must prevent
Go-to
the
gun in
Americans from establishing
2042?
a
I don't
presence.
really have one yet because I just
Resettlement will
haven't played
not
this
come
game
to it.
that much.
Fight well.
I used the M4 quite a bit, though. That seemed pretty good. I used the sniper a little bit today. I think it was the 3rd or the 4th sniper. But I thought the first sniper was the best so far. I don't know, though. I haven't really played enough of it.
Begin your attack!
Keep us informed. Echo sector is under our control.
have been pushed back on all fronts.
Damn!
We have captured all of Delta Sector.
That guy was piloting good. Those are the tests we need. Those are the battles we need. The scraps. My gosh, there's objectives all the way out here, bro. This is ridiculous.
Contact! 150 meters! Look forward!
We have lost an objective. Hostiles have taken Bravo Sector.
They control more sectors than we do. We must counterattack.
Our specialty is infantry, so we can't really deal with these tanks and bigger vehicles. Jets, stuff like that.
Careful over here!
Oh, it's like an anti-air there. It's like a crawler there. Can't really help there.
Tango, ground truck! 170 meters away!
Our troops now hold Delta Sector.
Enemy moving on Delta 1.
We gotta see where we could just keep being a threat and kill people. Help support the fight without dying.
Enemy tank in the area!
Flares are down. I'm gonna chill low for a second. Also, make sure TikTok doesn't crash. Shout out TikTok. Everybody drop a like since the stream didn't crash there. They were testing me to see if I was still actually live. I am. I'm a little bird assassin. That's a great way of putting it. They can go inside this whole ship here where I can't really hit them.
Control of nearly all sectors.
Oof. I probably should have flared that first one. I thought the lock was coming from inside, but I think it came from on top, maybe. There. Oh, that's our team's. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Dude, I got rammed again.
What's that status? Everything's going as planned. Securing objective.
Delta 2 has been moved.
Get him turned up!
Controlling objective.
Incoming fire ahead!
Don't hit my head on the crane. No! He pistoled me out. He hit me with the pistol, dude. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. What just happened? That was actually pretty sick. I gotta give it to him. That was actually pretty freaking sick. Good. Alright, we'll wait for a spawn. We can wait for a little spawn here. We're already freaking ripping 10 kills on the board. That's the most kills on the team. We're getting there. Spatial awareness has been good. This building, this map doesn't have as much stuff to run into though, especially compared to like Battlefield 6's map, Liberation Peak. Those power lines right next to spawn and everything, and how slow that vehicle went. So hard to control compared to this. How do you feel about the game so far, Stone? I've been pleasantly surprised hopping back on the game. Like, it's actually been really good. Maybe I'm crazy, but I've been enjoying it a lot. Do you have your helicopter settings posted anywhere? I don't. I could do a little overview of it though and post it. I would just go look in the meantime. Look for Silk. Look for a video from him. Probably will do a way better job. I haven't seen his videos, but I talked to him and somebody else who's one of like the top 5 heli pilots in the world. He came by the stream last week or 2 weeks. No, maybe it was before the beta event, so a couple weeks ago. He came by the stream because I was practicing on the bird, and he said, yo, you need to switch your controls to this. And I said, I don't know. And then I changed it and I crashed for the next 30 minutes straight. I just kept crashing. Then once I got off stream that night, I practiced for about an hour or two. And then the next night I swapped my inversion, and then I played full controls, and I played for like 2 or 3 more hours, and I could consciously control the helicopter, but my unconscious reactions were still bad. Now I'm getting to the point of unconscious reactions. However, I'm still slow and my aim is not super accurate. The finesse of the aiming on this is not all there with me yet. I don't know. I might try messing with my sensitivity next, though.
We have lost travel sector for hostiles.
Stop the U.S. forces from concrete.
But I already knew how to fly choppers, and I practiced probably like 10 hours of default controls. Anywhere from like 5 to 10 hours of default controls before making the switch. Granted, I have a history of the game before that, but like in recent time, the recent time that I put in, I will say. That guy's so lucky that I'm bad at the game.
Incoming from the left! Tango,
That is a goated spot right there. I didn't even know that existed. Oh! Bro, he was on the hover bike, jumped off because he saw me coming, and I got him out of the air. Shout out Zeno, too, who's on here hitting the reps for us. That helps as well.
Big fucking tank! 300 meters!
Package ready. Call in if you need support.
We're going in for a strike. We're going in for a strike. Sit tight. He sees me. He sees me. We're cooked. Code red, code red, code red.
Ice front! Tango, 3 o'clock!
No! Camper, honestly. No balls. Freaking rush his spawn, and that's his move. Locks on. Come on. Nah, fair play. He saw me coming. Are the helicopter controls the same in this game as Battlefield 6? So, control-wise, yes. The way they play, no. The helicopters in this game and the jets are way more controllable. and responsive. In 6, they're more... at least we only got to see one of them. Was much slower. Now, maybe the little bird will fly like it. Potentially. The little bird in this game, the night bird, is similar to the little bird in BF3 and 4. This one's probably a little more controllable, but... How are the snipers? In this game, they're really good. And you get a lot of long-range shots to take, which is nice. We hit I think we hit a 300-plus meter shot earlier today. To give away end Central Time, it's relative. If you're seeing it in Discord, it ends when that time says it is. It automatically converts the time for you in Discord. We're giving away 2 copies of Battlefield 6 in there. And it'll automatically convert the time. So whatever time it says it ends is the actual time it is ending. Discord is super cool. It was an hour ago. It should be in 1 more hour from now. Maybe it didn't work. But it should. I don't know if that was the chopper locking me. I don't think so. Their chopper's all the way over there. Bet that guy's regretting shooting me.
Right ahead! Tango straight ahead!
I don't have flares. I don't have flares.
We have taken command of Echo Sector.
Ah, they got a wildcat back there. Dude, we were torturing the objective right there, though. We capped E1 back. Like 5-6 kills, I think, right there. Took him out of the power position up on the top of that tower. Plenty of new maps coming with live service, too. I hope so. I would assume so, too. Especially over the next, like, I'm guessing 2 to 3 years that they're going to be supporting the game. I would hope they release a lot of maps. Including more maps that we could fly on. That is one of the nice things about this game. There's a lot of maps to fly on, which is nice. It's given me a lot of variety of stuff to do. And the 128, we just swapped to 128. Every one of these matches has all of the flying stuff on it, so it's actually really nice. Not concerned about that at all. This is Battlefield 6 you're playing currently? No, this is 2042 we're playing. Here, let's see if that updated as well. Yeah, see, it says it ends in an hour. Giveaway ends in an hour. So that should automatically, like, when you mouse over it or see it, it just tells you your relative time. It should, at least. Drama I saw on... How does the Battlefield 6 past tiers work for the Battlefield 6 rewards? I only see 6 rewards, but it says that there's 28 free rewards for Battlefield 6. I'm not sure where it said 28, so I'm not 100% sure. But I think there's like 8. We can look at it after this, though. Maybe there's 28 total rewards. Only 6 of them or 8 of them are for Battlefield 6. Oh, this guy's on the zip line. He was. Oh, got his buddy to go. Let's go see if we can support Echo 1. Looks like we might be losing it here.
We control most sectors on the battlefield.
What the heck? Oh, got him! Oh! The quick swap rocket pod for the Finito!
Close down on the right.
No flares, we gotta bail hard.
They are attacking Echo 1.
Oh, no. Oh, I was flying backwards, coasting, and I coasted right into it. You could hear it the whole time on the chase, though. That guy was using the guided rocket chasing me down, so I had to stay max speed, full throttle.
Alpha sector now under hostile control.
I wasn't exactly sure what it even was. It's this, Liz. I don't know. Stupid names, but Liz. Her guided rocket, the G-84. It was the G-84 rocket. Again, good strafes. Good pressure with this thing, though. It's pretty tough in the Little Bird. It's tough if they focus you, because one of those rockets even touches you and you're dead. And this one lets you have the most control, so it's... it can get a little crashy. Are you going to do a video on Black Ops 7 reveal? It really felt like foreign, but your breakdowns of the reveals usually catch stuff that I miss. I'm not doing like a super dive on it. No, there's nothing really like too crazy in that. I did do a... I should set up another bind on this channel. I did do like a reaction to it here, where we just like watched it and talked about it.
And then really playing it off of each
Threw it up there. They're all on my streams, but obviously it's kind of hard to find the stuff on the streams. That's why I'm starting to put some stuff there with questions as such, but I didn't do like a full breakdown of it per se. Like a slow-mo frame by frame. $30 exclusive rewards for Battlefield 6 spread across 6 tiers that'll be available at launch. Earn those rewards at 8, 19, 30, 40, 49, 60. Yeah, that is weird then. Because they list out the tiers where the rewards for Battlefield 6, and that's not all Battlefield 6. Yeah, I don't have a good answer for that. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me either. I flared too early. We might be dead. That guy must be getting walked too, because he flared and dove.
Tango on my mark. 200 meters.
Objective is being invaded. We cannot sustain any more losses.
Shut it down.
Charlie sector secure. Defend those objectives.
All enemy is outdoors next. We're keeping control of all sectors.
No flares, no flares, no flares.
Kick them out.
This Apache is pissed.
Delta secured Echo Sector.
Ugh. I had to beat him on that burst. He had enough altitude, though, that I had to keep tipping the plane back, or the helo back, in order to get the shots on. And then I drifted me too far away. And then once I was far away, he's got a huge advantage range. I think if he's going to stay tight on me, it's probably better for me to just stay down in the areas that I can keep kiting. Maybe I'll try that next time. I really need the opening burst on him, because by the time he can get 2 locks back before I can get the kill. Oh, the game's about to end.
Our enemy has taken Charlie Sector. Hostiles invading one of our
It's a good game.
objectives.
Good fight, though, yeah. Yeah, guy definitely knew what he was doing. The nice thing, though, about that is we're actually fighting real people. Because whenever I've practiced doing chopper fights, it's always just against AI, and they're not really that great at fights. The AI is not as smart as players. Of course, the difficulty is probably, I think I have it set on like easy whenever I play them. So it's never been the best test, but still, like, playing against real people is a lot better of a test and a practice sesh. Feels a lot better for sure. Can you show the rewards for the tiers? Yeah, let's see if I could show it here. It just passed the screen when I click continue. Free pass. So these are all the rewards. I mean, maybe some of these are going to be in the next game, but I don't think so. See, it says Battlefield 6 rewards. They're highlighted in red. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rewards. There's one on each page. Each one says how many items comes in it. They're packs of items. Oh, is it? Oh, you're a genius, bro. John, you're so freaking smart, bro. It's impressive, honestly. Okay, look. So, yeah, you get this pack that has 4 items. So 6 times 4... That's where that comes from. Oh, look at that. So it's even more worth. Look, and this one has 5 items. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Who let this guy cook? Zenium also, welcome to the squad. Appreciate the subbage, my man. Last one is 7 items. Woo! A wombo combo. Bro, how come their team is so stacked? Oh, is it just because... Do we have 80 people on our team? Does it say I'm number 70 on the team?
Reporting in.
Or is it my level? What the... How many people are on the team?
You're headed to a satellite launch facility in French Guiana. The Russians have a naval task force in the region, and they just went airborne. You'll be under siege the whole
There's
time,
superiority in
so
BF6. I'm guessing you'll be able to set that up, yeah.
Is vital to U.S. interests in the space domain.
It'll probably be a portal mode.
Gear up and get ready to move.
Would you say viewership's overall affected if you don't play Warzone? Yeah, each platform is different with how viewership works. It's very interesting. That's the hard thing, is like I don't really play for one platform. I kind of stream for all of them. I kind of just stream my content, and then if it works for the platform, it works. There's some things that I do to kind of min-max certain ones, but...
Attack on Charlie 1 initiated by our troops. Our troops just captured Sector Charlie.
Like when Delta Force came out, it did super terrible on Facebook, and it did amazing on Twitch.
Tank sighted. 90 meters from your position.
Our enemy now controls
Stepping up
Bravo
front.
1.
But once I play COD again, it does way better on Facebook, you know?
Sector Delta.
Facebook just loves COD. But I think it's just a more general person that watches, like a more casual, general viewer who's never going to watch a Twitch stream, or usually doesn't, at least.
Contact. 70 meters from you.
Who gets auto-fed the stream, and they know COD, but they don't know the other games.
New tango. Sorrow.
Especially a more niche game like Delta, you know? Nice, it blew the tank up.
Hostile tango. 130 meters.
Nice. Trying to keep zoomed and at least do some spotting, so... Oh, look, at the top of the tower. Oh my goodness. That dude locking me just gave his position away. If he had an RPG, I was dead 100% there.
Allied forces are engaging.
Oh, I killed them all. There's nobody on objective left. We're capping it. We're free capping E2 right now. That is insane. Sniper down low there. Oh, little up tap. Oh, wait. Not a sniper? Was that just a bush? Or a light? Oh, it's a guy on the bridge there. I see him now. I see him. He had a spawn beacon too. Getting chased down a little here.
Watch here. 200 meters out.
I think I just blew all those tanks up and killed them.
Coming. 9 o'clock.
Oh, that was almost sick.
Sorry, Zeno. Shit, full barrel roll. Full barrel roll. Damn, bro. If I didn't die there, we were absolutely frying. We're looking to be at the tippity top of the leaderboard. Well did also. Thank you so much for the gift, my good sir. Bringing the dreams home. Crypto also. Thank you, dude. 23K likes over on TikTok. Appreciate you guys. Rewards percentage for this live up 3%. There you go. Freaking, you guys are going nuts, I guess. You got 192 follows. Hey, I haven't ever really read the stats on TikTok here. Hey, but welcome over there too, guys. Get the other chopper. Yeah, these ones actually are pretty good. I do want to try the Condor a bit more. Today, I've kind of just been sticking with a Little Bird, though. I'm understanding how the spawns work now, finally, too. Seems like it's about a minute 30 delay once you crash it. I'm Frooper Waffles also, my good sir.
Welcome to the squad. Over.
Appreciate you, dude. Probably coming up soon. Might be a little bit. I might have been a little too early. Great pilot. Appreciate you, dude. Used to watch via Facebook, but there suddenly couldn't renew my sub. Now I only watch via Twitch, no matter what game you play. Loving the content. Thank you, TJ. Yeah, I've had a lot of problems with the subs. Ever since we crossed 10,000 subs on Facebook, my account broke years ago, and they've never been able to fix it. I've told them a million times, and they just never have. So, fortunately, now we can build up elsewhere as well. IG, thank you so much for the subbage as well, my good sir. I think a lot of the people that worked there got laid off who worked on it and knew what was going on, and then I think the other half just left the company. They lose so many people every single month. It's ridiculous. All right, what are we seeing here? What are we seeing? Charlie 1's capped. Got a couple spots going down Bravo 1, and we're losing Bravo 1. We're going to go in for a strafe support there.
Watch here, 300 meters away. One of their soldiers.
Only one on site, and it's the guy on the inside there.
Check the left.
There's another guy playing low. Kill him for shooting at us. Flares are still engaged. So you have the initial burst of flares that dump, and then there's like another couple seconds of flares that continue on afterwards that protect you. So I got a little bit of time to shoot, although not much. Flares are out there. We're going to go try and navigate to the other side of the field. We're EMP'd. Damn, that almost hit us. My man Gothic with the 20, brother.
Stone, it's me.
Enemy spotted. 130 meters away.
Hey, well, I appreciate you, man. Good to freaking see ya. No, 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 no. Woo. I gotta change that button. Oh, I see some muzzle flash on the hill here. Looks like he's dead. All right, we tortured this side of the map enough. Probably somebody's going to be mad and come try and kill me, so we're going to switch back to the other half of the map. And good timing. They're just pressuring the objective here that we might be able to help with. No! No! Bro! Was that my second crash now? Did I crash the first one too? Oh, definitely crashed that one. Tried to split the middle. I didn't give it enough lift when I was coming off that backside though. Oopsies. Gothic taking over the top spot on the day. Massively appreciate you. Dude, I'm Frooper AK Waffles. Also, welcome. Dropping the gifted. Welcoming breakfast in. Welcome to the squad, my good sir. All right, listen, YouTube on Stone Mountain 64 channel, youtube.com, the @Stone Mountain 64 with the black logo, black and white one. Is anybody watching in vertical right now? Is it a good experience? And can you switch to the horizontal experience if you're watching there? Is there an option for you? And if you could get a video recording, screen recording, and send it to my Discord, I would love that. I would love that. Anybody there by chance? How's it looking? On YouTube, vertical. Most of you guys are going to be horizontal. I just clicked your live and it took me to horizontal. That's good. That's how it should be. And I haven't had anybody complain otherwise today. But I had to check. Today is our first day testing out the multi one and actually have it work. You won't be able to see the vertical though. On TikTok, you guys can. You guys can even switch between the two and I can see it, but not on the Plays channel. No, it's only on the main one. Speaking of which, I'm going to shut the other channels down now. If you guys want to keep on watching, it's going to automatically send you to the main feed anyway. So I'll see you there in a sec, all right? This is a good chance to do it. Of course, one of them crashes, so it doesn't even matter. But the second one is in. Oh, it logged me out of my other channel. All right, well, I'll just leave it then. Plays, you guys got to stay up for now. I got logged out. And I'll read that bomb in a second here. Let me see if I can get a couple picks on the strafe. Nothing. But that's fine. Gothic, there it is. Dropping another huge $20 holla, brother. Massively appreciate you, man. Oh, hello. This guy's trying to rocket me. He's not happy. Oh, what a snipe. It's all right. We eat it. Sit it down. Get some reps in. Works fine on YouTube. I can switch and everything. That is insane. I just want to see what it looks like. We're testing out a new feature on YouTube where we have both of the streams active. Oh, is that a guy hiding there? Oh, it's mines. That was a good find then.
Hostiles are trying to seize one of our objectives. We now hold Sector Delta. We've conquered more sectors than they have. Keep going. We secured nearly every sector. Do not give the Russians a chance.
Right side, hostile.
Oh, shoot. What the heck? What the? I can't control. What's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck was that? I don't know if my brain went sideways there or if the controls did. But it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. That's for sure.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Got the spawn beacon. I think I'm EMP'd, but it's not doing the visual effect. Because see how I'm on fire a little bit there? I think that's the indicator when I'm EMP'd. I don't know. I got a double, and I destroyed their beacon, though, so that was pretty nice. Oh, my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness! Uh-oh, that's a bird. Oh, that's
What's up,
trees!
Stone?
No, no, no,
I
no,
finally
no, no!
made it to Discord after being a member on FB for 3 years.
Oh, freaking man. Ladies and gentlemen, made it over to the Discord.
J Morin 0005.
Party 200.
Locking in as a member of the Mountaineers.
Over on the Discord server. My good sir. Yeah, you're going to get some extra TTS every month now with that as well, my man. Send it over as you please. Appreciate you, dude. Frooper also, thank you for the 200 bits, my man. Hey, thank you so much for the support. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate the subbage. Oh, we almost had that, bro. We almost had that. We were trying to save. We were trying to save. Choo choo, brother.
Things are looking up, troops. We control more sectors than the hostiles.
Yeah, dude. I was frying off that wave. I wanted to stay in. I stayed in a little too long, and then we found that chop on the way out.
Sector Echo is in Allied hands.
Caught on the way out. All right, perfect. Let me go back to my live management here, and I'm going to swamp this one over. Plays channel again. I'm going to cut you and head over to the main feed. It'll auto send you there. Lovely. We're probably getting close to time. Love seeing you back on Battlefield, man. Massively appreciate you. Spam the buttons! Perfect timing, dude. I'm getting good at this. This is a close game. It would help if I stopped dying. Oh, that chop's dead.
Nearly every sector is now secure.
I do better on the fights out on the outskirts of the map. The middle map is so congested. Oh, here comes a little bird. Got him. If I was in there mid-strafe and he attacked, I die.
Every sector is under our control.
Damn, dude. We didn't have enough repairs, no flares. I flared in the middle of that fight there. See, when we go over the middle of the map, it's just so deadly, bro. It's so deadly. Got a Condor on this side, though. Let's see if he can do some flying himself. Oh, my gosh.
Hostile spotted! 200 meters away! Hostile tango! Damn it! I tried to attack! 300 meters away! Copy the transport!
Support package ready to drop.
Okay, got the reps in. Should we see if we can hit a 6-seat shot? No! The Wildcat. Is there an extraction mode in 2042? Yes, they do have a extraction shooter. It's only in this game, 2042. You do have to pay to get it. And, I mean, you can play, level up, and do everything in there. But it's not a super deep mode.
Sector Delta.
But, some people do actually like it. We did a video on it not too long ago. And there are people that play it. We found one of them, at least. He said there's a community around it. It's called Hazard Zone. Maybe we could even try that again for a day, but I don't know. There is one enemy on the point. Here we go. Spacebar turn there. Looks like we found their respawn beacon. Cheeky spot for it.
The enemy has Sector Bravo. Majority of sectors under our control.
I'm going to fly over a bunch of engineers here and use this cover.
Took a hit!
Hope that some of them actually try and help me here.
Take it, Sector Charlie.
Nope. He had a really good opener on me, unfortunately. Probably have time for one more. Double XP this weekend. I don't know when it ends. Oh, there you go. 2 days. 2 days, 13 hours. So we still have the whole weekend. I started a little bit early. And I'm probably going to grind a little bit this weekend as well. We might do some of the heli strats. Did everybody unsub yet? No, actually, we gained a bunch of subs today. We're 77 even new members subs today. Nima, also 8 months on the subbage. Welcome back. You're keeping the train rolling. You're keeping the subs rolling.
Will be a crazy year watching you play BF6 and Arc Raiders.
Can you believe it? We're back on it all of these years later. Here we are. Here we are.
We're doing good so far, troops. The hostiles hold fewer sectors than we do.
We'll keep it going. We'll keep the battlefield alive here, I guess. One day, one stream at a time. Done 2 commanding officer videos so far in Battlefield 6. I still like to keep it up. There's enough people that are like me that like to have a good damn time out on the battlefield. So we'll keep going. I got a couple ideas for some good ones that I can throw in as well once we get the right people with us, if we get lucky enough. Not a lot of people use voice chat though, is the biggest problem. Gonna need those skins? Exactly, man. I need them. All right, this game's kind of almost over, so I might just do a full send. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, the music's playing. I got height on him now. Oh, the game ended. I think he was about to win that, though. He had the lead. Breakthrough is really good for XP as well. Yeah, I don't know if that's... I don't know what's the best, honestly. We've been pretty consistently each game getting like 25k XP or so. But obviously, I'm playing the whole way through. We're actually playing the game. Hold B to change the classical station, then you're invincible? I don't know. We get a lot of... So that was a 34k ripper right there. That's pretty good. But I think we got more... I don't know why we got more there. Maybe because we won? Maybe the ribbons. Maybe we got more ribbons.
We're needed. Let's move.
Teamwork make a dream work.
No, I'm playing on the PC, but this is available on PlayStation 5 and other modes as well, or other ones. Richarizard also with the brand new subscription.
Welcome to the squad.
Most recent sub on the day. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna... Even at double XP pace, this seems slow. I'm not gonna lie. If we have to do this non-double XP, we are going to be in trouble. They need to leave double XP on for the whole duration of the next 2 months. Even at that pace, this is going to take forever to get all these things done. That being said, there's also going to be more missions. Every week, the weekly missions do give you a really big boost of XP, so... There's also a first match of the day bonus. It's like 10 grand points or something, 10,000 points.
You don't want to know what's
Oh, did I miss it?
But they're vital vital to American operations in this region. Other Allied task forces are on their way. You need to coordinate efforts and secure the targets. Get ready to move.
Rip.
What did
Colonel
do
Sanders,
Stone,
welcome back. Second
reporting
month.
for duty, CO.
The sergeant. Good to have you in the squad.
Where do you need me?
Troop just seized Sector Bravo.
I don't know if we got points for that, but that was clean. Team already flanked back, got A1.
We hold more sectors than the hostiles. Contact. We've engaged the enemy. This is why you're here, Notepads. Capture the objectives. Our forces have taken all of Sector Alpha.
I get over there!
Nice.
Hostile down! I'm reloading!
Nice. Wait, where's E2? Oh, is that on the roof?
We're with you, squad leader. We've captured Sector
Oh,
Charlie.
dang. Yeah, it's only $3 right now, this game. It's kind of insane.
We control more sectors than the hostiles.
Step back!
Oof. What is this guy, a robot? What am I seeing? That not looking like a robot to you? Okay, looks like we still have our... That might not be a little bird. We had 2 jets in the sky. That might be the chopper one. This one, the Condor. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna go for the spawn.
If we don't conquer more sectors than them, we'll be defeated here.
What do you think the best way to practice flying for Battlefield 6 is? If you're wanting to practice like jets, I think Battlefield 4 jets are a little closer to what you're going to experience on it. But if you just want to get like the muscle memory of the controls down, 2042 is not bad if you do like just the jet, like a jet training portal. I do think the helos are probably better to do on this map though, on this game, especially because you can actually like get a lot of practice in the spawns, and actually getting the vehicles was very difficult in Battlefield 4. Like, I'm just playing the game normally here and trying to get the vehicles, but that's because I want to do that. It's not necessarily that I'm trying to min-max my practice time right now. But if I was min-maxing practice for helos in general, there's training settings that you can do on this game, or you could probably even just join servers that are empty, and it'll put you PvE against other bots that you can then practice flying, instant spawns. You don't have to wait. As soon as you die, you instantly are back in another one, because you're going to crash a lot. So it's really good to just keep crashing, flying, and get a lot of reps, especially when you can actually fight against other flying enemies, but even more so if you're fighting against like ground units. It's really, that's where you want the most practice staying alive. Stan also locking the 6 months on the salvage over on Discord.
Yo,
My
Stone.
man.
Hope you are well. Loving all the Battlefield content. October can't come fast enough.
Hey, big love, dude. Big love. We still see... Here's the Condor. I still don't see our little bird anywhere, though. So it's got to be popping soon.
Got to start securing sectors.
Probably a dumb question, but too busy with life and work. But if you didn't already get the beta for Battlefield 6, we just got to wait for drop, or is there a key? Peldridge, unfortunately, the Battlefield 6 beta has already passed. So it was over the last 2 weekends. There's no more keys, no more drops, no more nothing. It was only for early access to get the key, and the beta's over. So if you missed it, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to play. You're just going to have to watch the videos from myself and everybody else who played. And then the game will be out on October 10th is the release date for it now. You're going to be playing more Operations with Delta Force dropping on console too. We did do that on launch day, but I'm not sure if we're going to go back to it and how long we're going to spend on it. I'm not sure. COD just did their reveal, and that game is going to be released in November, mid-November. I think it's mid-September. No, late end of September, they're doing the COD Next. And then I think at the beginning of October is when they're going to have the beta. All right, let's see how this map is for Little Bird.
Just took Sector Delta.
I like all the buildings you can fly in between. That's kind of nice. I can't fly in and cap that objective, though. Dude, what a shot. This guy's insane.
Sector Delta's gone to the Russians.
This guy just hit me with a sniper. Bodied me.
Away at our forces.
He's dead. Headshot.
Prepare to counterattack.
Tango's down. Oh, hold on. We're getting locked up.
Enemy air support. Long distance.
Target ready to cross.
Oh, we captured Echo 1. Oh yeah, I love these buildings. Flying around in here, we're going to be unlockable too. We're pretty much just going to die to getting sniped in the face.
Secured Sector Echo.
Or me crashing. So I got to stay super nimble on the sticks. Is that guy just prone in the middle of the road there? Actually, a pretty good way to hide. If you're not moving, it's kind of hard to spot you. I don't know if that's an anti-air, but I cannot damage it. So we're going to try and change areas here. And I am without flares, so we got to pull a little cover behind the building. Wrap the backside here. Got this guy hopefully dead to rights. Standing out in the open of the street. Looking very killable. Friendly tank up ahead here. Enemy tank on the other side. Oh! Oh my gosh, this guy just G84'd me. Oh my goodness, bro. Good run, though. Good run, good run. How's the pain? Is it painful, or how we doing? What do you guys think, chat? How has the game sesh been on 2042 today? What are we thinking? W sesh has been great. 4 out of 10. Kidding. W solid. It's all right. It's good. Honestly, I've been having a great time today. I would have probably ended stream a couple hours ago if I wasn't. And realistically, I probably should have to not burn out too much, but I'm having a great time. Mr. Fruit, you're also dropping at 200 bits, 400 on the day. Mad love, man. And after this, I got a new video to release. If you guys like this gameplay, I got a Battlefield 6 dual seat gameplay with none other than Silk. I'm releasing after stream today. It's going to launch. We're going to do a live premiere of it. I'll be watching live with you guys. I'm going to end all the streams. We're going to raid into it, and we're just going to all watch together on there. If you do want to stick around for it, YouTube, you guys will be auto-sent over to it. Everybody else, you just have to click the link, but you're welcome to do it. It's insane gameplay. It's insane. Dual seater. We have the edit. The editors put together the side-by-side, so it switches cams and everything. I haven't even seen it yet, so I'm super stoked to watch it. Majority of the servers are full when they used to be dead AF. Very true. Oh, yeah, I forgot we at the top of this building, too, dude. These are usually the best places for the little bird to shine. Although, then I'm in danger of getting killed by the jets, so we gotta be a little careful here. Oh my gosh, speaking of which... No, bro. Is this guy seat swap? Nah, dude. Nah. Just straight off the roof. Right when I switch directions for the tilt. Nails me, bro. BF6, what's your opinion on it? I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm the type of player, though, that's going to make the most of a game like that. I play all of the modes. I'm going to play the campaign. I'm going to play the small maps. I'm going to play the big maps. I'm going to do a lot of jets, a lot of helis, a lot of sniping. And I get to kind of experience it all. I play a lot of games. I don't play the most, but I definitely do play a lot. So then I get the chance to kind of do it. And even if there's a BR, I'm quite good at Battle Royales. So, I mean, there is going to be a Battle Royale. Who knows when it comes out. But when that does release, I'm definitely going to enjoy that too. So, yeah, there's a lot for me personally on a game like that. Sniping for sure. Yep. If you just do one thing, I'm not sure if there's going to be enough. Obviously, you are going to have a portal, so that can extend your life, I think, a lot individually. And I have a video coming on that as well, but talking more about the players of the game. We'll see how it does, though. I'm trying to lock the AK-5C. I have the underbarrel shotgun, but they just got removed from the game. So did they remove the underbarrel? It'll work. I think they just removed it from that sniper, from the Lynx sniper. But maybe it was all of them. I don't know. That's what people want. A review of all the modes from a trusted source. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people who just want, like, big map stuff or just want sniping stuff. Like, they're only interested in a couple things in the game. They don't have as much time to play as a whole. But, like, I like to play it all. It's the same thing even with COD, right? Like, I played all zombies. I played Rebirth. I played big map for Dansk. I got a nuke on every single season. There was nukes on Rebirth and on big map. I did every single piece of content on DMZ. I did all the Easter eggs. I got all the gun screens. No, brother. I'm getting RPG'd crazy out of the sky. I gotta stay more nimble. There's so many people with rockets, with counter air. You played only 6 matches in Battlefield 6? I probably did 6 hours a day on Battlefield 6 beta. I played a lot of it. No, more, because I did my longest stream ever. I did a 12-hour stream on the first day of the beta. And then on the second weekend, I think I did like a 10-hour stream, which is the second longest stream I've ever done. Stuck on DMZ still until Battlefield 6 comes back. People still play it, dude. There's still people that play DMZ. I don't have any interest in going back to that anymore. It's decent, but like I need something new to do. I've already done it all. It's all right, but I guess a lot of people don't have the time for something like Delta Force, because that is a lot more of a commitment. But yeah. Seems like October is so far away. I know. So much is coming too. Yeah, we did one of Onyx manhunts. That was fun. That's probably the best content on the game right now. I don't know if somebody grabbed the chopper already while I was on cooldown, but I think not. Flying sideways in a circular pattern helps dodge the rockets. Yeah. Well, what I was doing is I was kind of going one way and then I changed directions the other way, but it's that changed directions. I just keep getting nailed on it. So maybe you're right. Maybe I just don't even change directions. We just do a full strafe by and then we come back on another swoop. There's so many enemies that it's just like on 128 players, there's so many enemies that
Travel this way.
it's not really safe. That's a dead body there. Bro, I'm not even hitting these guys.
Tango, drop trip. 170 meters away.
We have locked down Sector Bravo.
All right, that was a really good strafe. We got at least a couple picks there.
The enemy strategy is working. We must secure more sectors.
Okay, I'm not overextending and chasing that. No? Okay, we're good, we're good. We gotta be careful when he comes back in for a strafe if he does. Yeah, I'm liking this strategy already more. It's on those direction changes where we're getting hit. So if we just never direction change, maybe we never get hit. If we're moving fast enough diagonally, they're not going to get us. Or at least it's going to be a very hard shot for them to try to hit. I can't stall my momentum. Okay. Here comes their helicopter. These things take a very long time to repair, so I should be able to kill it here.
Taking fire! Dead ahead!
Yes! Oh my gosh, dude! Full 5-man on that.
Vehicle down!
Oh, baby. Yeah, even with my direction shift there, we never really slowed our momentum. Okay, we're going to try and do a strafe on these guys on the roof here. I never want to slow my momentum. We're in enemy territory here. We're good, we're good, we're good. I think this guy's just gonna sit the flank. We got our flare up though, so we can get across. I don't know if that's an anti-air, but it definitely does not like me, whatever it is, dude. They have this bottom objective here. I don't really want to go fight the top objective either, because it seems like it's too easy for them to rocket me. Flared it. Came from somewhere back there. See how I kind of kept my momentum more there when I shifted the lean? That's what I got to do more. And go for more of these rocket kills, because that was pretty easy.
Marking Tango! Long distance!
That was a dangerous swap over. How's this guy not dead? There we go. Yeah, this map is actually sick. Is that a fast mover? What the heck? Is this guy driving a golf cart? Oh my gosh, that was good. Yo, we are getting the hang of this, guys. This is good. Black Attack also get a hang of it with the 10 gifted subscriptions coming in. Oh, man. Massively appreciate you, dude. All right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have the time upon us for the world premiere. I'll give one last shout out. If you guys want to go into the Discord, we're giving away 2 copies of Battlefield 6. That's going to be ending in 9 minutes as this video is rolling. We also are giving away some finals coins. If you guys play the finals at all, that's another game that's actually by ex-Battlefield developers. These guys are freaking awesome. They made such a cool game, and they were kind enough to send us some of their in-game codes to give away. And I was playing that the other day, so it was a lot of fun. But we are going to go watch the world premiere of some insane Battlefield 6 chopper dual combo gameplay. Legitimately, dual POV. Insane. We're doing it as a premiere. So if you want to watch with us, I'm going to put the link into the description here, and so you can all watch with me, because we're doing a premiere right here. If you're on YouTube, it's going to auto send you over, but new dual POV insane with Silk. Go hop over, Brack. Thank you so much again. First time freaking gifting and popping a huge tenner in Sano mode, bro. Here's the video, though. It is premiering now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out today, though. I gotta say, having a whole day on this was absolutely insane. No, not a VOD. This is a video that we're going to be posting here, so that's technically a VOD. It's a video on demand that you can watch here. So go watch, go enjoy. I cannot wait for this to come back. And as you can see from today's gameplay, we're kind of looking for some of the games. Hopefully the stats and everything work on the YouTube stream as well. It ended up working super good today. I was very impressed with how this all worked. So hopefully we have even more of this for the future, from the vertical perspective, if anybody managed to watch from that one. Hopefully it all worked. But YouTube, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys for all the likes, hanging, and I'll see y'all back next time. So YouTube has just now been raided into this